still didn't do your verification?
No, I tried to do it yesterday, and then it would say I was done, and then it remade me do it all over again, and then it never worked.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
What do you have to do? Take a picture of yourself and stuff like that?
No, I just had to put in my name, birthday, social.
And you did all that, you said?
Yeah. And then, like, I would hit enter, and then it would go back to the screen, and then it was like, and then I would try to do something, and it's like, repeat verification. I'm like, what do you mean? I just did my verification.
Did you repeat it?
Yeah, I did it like 5 times. It was weird.
Yeah. So try it again today.
I will. Oh my gosh, it's cold. Oh my gosh. Eee. Wow, it's freezing. Oh my gosh. I can't deal. Can't deal.
It's cold?
Oh, wait, hold on. Can you hear me? Mom?
I hear you. What is that noise?
The car.
Whose is it, Charlotte's?
Yeah.
I thought Brenda was going to give you your card.
She is. I think it might be sometime this week. She said she had to make an insurance payment.
Oh, she still said that?
Yeah.
I got you.
I guess they pay 6 months ahead. I don't know why. Yeah, it's going to be $600.
It's going to be what?
So it's going to be $600. So I was like, what?
And she's going to pay it this week?
Yeah, I think so. Is the gate not working?
Where are you headed to work?
Yeah.
Okay, well, just try to do it again today. Work on it if you can, whenever you get time.
Okay, I will.
On a computer or something if you have to.
Okay.
Instead of a phone. Okay.
I will.
All right, love you.
Love you.
All right. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
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 Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello?
Yo, it's the weirdest shit you just called me because I was just talking about you.
Why were you talking about me?
You know, I got to talk shit about you here and there. I mean, who else is going to do it?
Well, I got plenty of those.
No, my roommate and I were talking about you because I had talked to Landon a little bit ago.
Oh.
And, like, Landon was breaking shit down. Like, she's like, there's no way fucking Tisha did that. Like, she, like, broke the whole timeline apart. And she's like, Tisha, there's no way they're wrong. And she's like investigator Landon right now.
Well, of course, she needs it. And I know I feel bad about that part because I know she wants answers. But, I mean, I'm not at liberty to
Well, I think it's because tomorrow they have another, like, custody thing is tomorrow morning or tomorrow or whatever.
Mhm.
And Al's, like, you know, obviously trying to keep Lena, but...
I thought they already had it. Or is this like another one?
No, they're doing there's another one tomorrow, and her attorney called me and was like, did you ever see Al abuse the kids? I'm like, no, like, I can't tell you that because I never saw it. He's like, I have other witnesses that did. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't. And they're like, do you know if Harley ever saw it? And I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, they wanted to know if Harley ever told me. And I was like, I don't know. Because there's other witnesses that, like, saw it.
Yeah.
But I'm
well,
like,
I don't understand why they don't talk to Connor's mom about it. She knows.
Well, they already talked to Connor. And, they talked to Connor and his mom, but they won't count Connor because he's a kid.
Yeah.
So they were like, Harley's at least an adult. Like, did she? And then his attorney was like, I wish I could talk to Tisha. I was like, well, you know that's not going to happen because it's like, he's like, I know. He's like, we know it'll all work out, like, at the trial. It's just, what if something happens to Lena
But
between now and then?
here's what the thing is. I had somebody reach out to her, and I said,
Who?
to Landon, and I said, hey, you got that her family court attorney has other partners in their firm, right? You know, like family court. Had nothing to do with criminal, right? Family court.
Mm-hmm.
That lady she had, or the guy, whoever has other people that works with them, right? So I told them, I said, originally, way back, I said, have one of them schedule a consultation with me for the family court, like, you know, saying I'm wanting to talk to them about the whole divorce stuff and all that, you know what I mean? I reached out to try to get someone to do that, but nobody didn't care to listen, so.
That's weird, because when he talked to me today, he asked me, like, if you'd be willing to talk about just the kids, just Al, like, not, don't talk anything about the case.
Right. I asked them originally. Amy called her or texted her, my stepsister Amy, in the beginning, and said, can you she was like, T doesn't want to tell the DHS people nothing because of how she doesn't feel comfortable with them, how they're just not going to listen to the situation or whatever. So I just couldn't tell the DHS people anything or give them any proof of anything because, you know, it's not a legal person. You see what I'm saying? So I told Amy reached out to her.
Dumb.
Amy reached out to her and said, you know, is there anyone else, you know, so it wouldn't be like a conflict because if I hired or had a consultation with a divorce attorney, then there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? So I asked her to ask one of her partners in their firm to come and see me under a free consultation to talk about my, you know, that hearing I had to go to or whatever, and no one ever came.
Oh, did you have to go to that too? Do you have to go to the thing tomorrow for them or no?
No, but like you know how all the divorce stuff got put off till like the end of March, right, of this year, right? So all that got put off.
If Addison was able to talk to you tonight, is he like allowed to or no?
He has to.
That's the attorney. The court case is in the morning. He told me he only has 10 hours to get someone else besides a child to be a witness.
Yeah, so I don't know how it works.
But I don't know how they call the jail and talk to you. I don't know.
It's not a problem.
Like, hey, can I talk to Leticia?
No, if it's your attorney, they can talk to you at any time. But that's why I reached out to them and said...
But it's not your attorney.
Right, but they had a perfect way of doing it because they have business partners in their firm. And all they had to do was get one of their other partners, like one of their other attorneys, to call and, you know, say, I was seeking help for family court, which I have that hearing in March. I think it's like March 28th or something like that. I said, all you have to do is have them say, I'm seeking help for family court. That way it's protected. That way it's client privilege. And if I decided, you know, ask them how much it would cost them to go with me to that hearing for the, you know what I mean, for the thing.
Well, they wanted Harley to do it, but Harley's afraid. Harley's like somehow terrified of Al. She's like afraid of everything. Like she wanted to go to the one memorial for Gannon, but she's like, I'm afraid Al's going to be there. Like, why is she so scared of Al? And like, I'm like, Harley, you need to tell me why you're so scared of Al. Like, if there's a legit threat,
he threw things at us. I mean, I'm telling you, once
then why doesn't she say something so we can hide her? We can put her with my mom in Ohio. Nobody will get her.
But it's not about that. Like, there's a bigger battle than worrying about that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I want Harley to be safe, but I don't want her to have to, you know. I know Harley wants justice for her brother.
Of course I do, but I'm put in a different situation where me saying something, you know, is putting other people's lives in danger. You see what I'm saying?
So the biggest emergency is Lena safe? Is Lena safe right now?
I mean, if I open my mouth about
do you think he'll hurt her or no? You think she's okay?
No, but if I open my mouth, listen, if I open my mouth and prove how he was involved and how he knows certain people, then it's not going to be safe because then he's going to try to, like, throw other people into the bus and pretend he didn't.
But as far as right now, like, Lena's okay right now because nothing's come out.
I mean, I'm not going to sit and say yes or no other than the terms of, I don't know him anymore. I didn't know him
don't
anymore.
want anything to
after that.
happen to her. Like, yeah, Landon was like, me and Tisha were ready to, like you guys worked everything out. Like, Gannon had said he wanted to come live there, and you were going to move. Like, you guys had. Landon asked me if I ever talked to you again to ask you if her hint is in Florida. I don't know what that means. She said, ask Tisha if my hint is in Florida. I don't know what that means.
I'm not quite sure either.
Like, if a hint towards, I don't know, she's on, like, some theory and stuff, and she's like, is my hint in Florida? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't either.
She's like, Tisha will know. Tell her to remember the last conversation her and I had together. I'm like, dude, I don't even remember what I did yesterday. I can't remember what I did yesterday.
I remember. I think I remember.
She said the last conversation you guys had together or whatever, she said she'll know. She said, ask her if my hint's in Florida. I'm like, okay.
Partially.
Okay. Well, great. Hey, partially. You guys got me playing this like gosh dang weird Where's Waldo game.
Partially. Listen, you just don't know how bad. You know, it doesn't work like that.
But that's the thing, like, it's just not fair. Like, so you're in jail for a year. You didn't kill Gannon.
I did not.
But what about the people that, like, and then I also don't want, like, Gannon, like, Landon's afraid that someone's going to kill you, and then the truth's never going to come out. She thinks that somehow Al's going to get to you. And there's going to be no truth because Al's going to kill you.
I can put it like this. Let me just tell you. Use your common sense when you have to think why there's extra security.
Okay, good. So they're keeping you safe, right?
Sometimes you have to make a statement which is completely irrelevant, not true, to bring attention to something else. Like, you kind of have to manipulate the situation to help yourself. Because
I know, and you're one of the smartest people I know, so I'm like, if Tisha's doing something, it's for a reason.
Yeah.
And Landon's like, oh, she's smart as hell.
It's not because I'm not a violent person. There's nothing violent that I've ever did. However, you can pretend, or a person can say something and manipulate the situation a little bit because they are already afraid and they already know what's going on. You know, what trips me out is, like, these people don't even, like, think in their mind that is beyond what they even, could even say.
And that's what she said. She said something to the DA, like, are you even looking into Atlas? So Al's trying to get, like, the DA to be like, we're not even looking into you. But I talked to Landon's attorney. Landon's attorney's like, the DA never directly said Al's not a suspect. But he needs to be. Like, you guys need, if y'all are, like, if you're doing a custody battle for a child, you guys need to look at the bigger picture. You can't just leave this child with Al if something bad might happen to her. I'm like, at this point I said, if something happens to Lena, that's the American government's fault.
Well, and
we let that happen as a society.
The lady's already given it partially to him on her own statement. You see what I'm saying?
What lady?
The Leanne lady.
Leanne who?
Leanne, I think that's her name.
Oh, Lee Egan or whatever? Lee Egan?
Or whatever. Who?
The one reporter lady?
No. Connor's mom.
Oh, no. She didn't, like, the testimony that, like, matters is Connor's, but he's, like, minor, so that's why they were hoping, like, Harley knew. They were hoping, like, Harley knew something like that. And they said that they could take it from my word. Like, if Harley ever told me that it happened, I could say it, and then it comes from me, not Harley.
Well, I mean, you could talk to Harley about that,
but Harley won't talk to me. She's like, I'm not going to talk about Amy. And I was like, okay. So, but I didn't know, like, Harley could tell me, and I could tell the attorney, and it came from me, not Harley. And I was like, maybe
you could ask her again.
You tell her that then.
I mean, I can't. I'm not allowed to.
But if it's not true, But I don't want her to tell me, yeah, I saw it if it didn't really happen. Like, I only want her to tell
Harley
me something like that if it
Harley
really happened.
would never do that. Like, that's why she's not saying.
Like, I don't want her to be like, yeah, that happened. I want anything to be true. Like,
listen, when I tell you Albert was involved in so many things, Albert was taking pain pills and like hiding it from the army. I mean, like
I knew that.
You know, like does she know that?
Who?
Does Landon know that?
Landon thinks there was that Al's in drugs. She thinks there's been some swinging happening.
Okay, but not from me. It's because he has this, he likes this, how can I say it, sexually abuse people, which is why I have so much PTSD from it.
It's just weird. She actually mentioned something about PTSD too.
Yeah. Because he has this
she
thing
talked
with
about
women and men, and I wasn't never going to be a victim to all of it. I'd always be like, I'd always say, I'd be like, okay, cool, but then I would just do that to, like, avoid any confrontation, but I had no plans to ever, like, be involved in it, you know what I'm saying? And so, like, he changed when I tell you he went to Alaska, he turned into a completely different person. He became violent.
And that's what Lana was saying. Like, it happened, like, it wasn't right. And I told him, I was like, at first in the relationship, everything was cool. Like, it didn't happen right away.
Yeah.
Like, when she first married him, it wasn't like that. It wasn't, like, everything was pretty normal. And, like, people keep thinking, why'd she marry this guy? I'm like, but he was normal at first.
And you got to think we didn't live together either. The only time we ever lived together was a little bit of time in Colorado and a little bit of time in Myrtle Beach. The other times was he was in Oklahoma for a while, he was in Colorado Springs for a while, then he was in Alaska and I went there.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Oh, man.
I'm going to
got 1 minute left.
I'm going to call you right back on my account. Okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm calling you right back on mine because I got some on mine. All right, bye.
Okay. Link. Thank you for using. Hey. So Gannon, Landon's attorney just, like, messaged me and said, were you able to help me figure anything out? Should I be like, call Tisha? But I don't know if he knows how to call you.
No, but you could just bring up what I had said earlier. You could say that you were on the phone call with me and I had reached out long ago.
So I could say you said he threw stuff and there was abuse.
No, don't say that.
What am I supposed to do?
I mean, yeah, you can say
he
that.
He wants, like, someone else to prove that there was abuse besides an 11-year-old kid.
Right, but what I'm trying to say to you is you can let him know that I did attempt to get help because I did not want to talk to DHS originally because I was afraid to tell DHS anything because of how, I knew, you see what I'm saying? That's why I never said
I see what you're saying. I was like,
you can let him know that. You can tell him you're talking to me for crying out loud. Because
and he knows I talked to him. Like, I talked to Tisha and I talked to Harley. I'm like, I don't really, I said, I'm like, with all due respect, sir, like, I don't really know why you're calling me because anything I tell you is going to be hearsay because anything I know is from Harley or Tisha, except for, like, he asked me, like, my interactions with the kids and the family. I was like, but all my interactions with the kids and the family were with Harley and Tisha. Al was never there.
Yeah.
I was like, so that
everybody can tell you that. Dee Dee can tell you that. Charlotte's mom can tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, one time, remember, he came to the house the one time. The beach house, the one time he was there.
Yeah.
But other than that, every time I've ever been with you and the kids, it's been just us. Al was never there.
It got to the point
so I was
where...
like,
It got to the point where we could be driving down the road and just, like, he wanted the kids because he wanted control of Landon. Because he didn't want the work that came with it. So if I was like, hey, I'm going out of town or I need to go handle this, we could be just driving down the road and it'd be like, skirt, and he would just start freaking out and throwing shit at people and, like, we'd all be like, oh, my God.
I know Harley, I mean, I would tell Harley you need to stick up for yourself at that point, but then I know her. She doesn't want any conflict whatsoever.
Yeah. And that's the thing. She sits there like...
But she told me she's the one that took care of those kids most of the time.
Yeah.
I was with them.
Yeah, if I wasn't there...
It wasn't you, it was her.
Yeah. And anybody can say that. Like, that knows, know good and well that that's how it was, But
yeah.
Landon
Landon has a surprise for Harley.
Let me tell you what happened one time.
Okay.
One time, we were at the Hot Air Balloon Festival, and I had like...
That's a thing?
Yeah, that's really big here.
There's a Hot Air Balloon Festival?
Yeah, they're really cool hot air balloons. So I was like, we were with the kids, whatever, and Albert weren't paying them any attention. You know how I'm so structured about like, okay, if y'all going to go over there, play with your friends, check back in 15 minutes. Like I'm just like that.
Yeah.
So one of them, I think it was Lena who did, whatever. And so I said, Lena, we do that for a reason because someone could take you, yada, yada, yada. So we were talking about this conversation, whatever. Then we gotta get ready to go walk back to the car. Albert just freaks out and starts throwing shit at everybody. You know what happens? As me and Harley get out the car, we get an Uber and leave. We
left the kids with him?
Well, because I couldn't take kids. They're not mine to take. You see what I'm saying?
Oh my! You can't leave the poor kids with that crazy psychopath.
I'm telling you, but what was I supposed to do? As soon as I would have left with one of his children, he's
because if you would have taken one of them, he would have been like, "This girl stole my kids." Yeah.
Right. So me and Harley get out.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't want Lena with him if he's gonna freak out.
You know what's so crazy? I get to work the next day, and this girl that works for me named Becky, she's like, did I see you and Harley cross an intersection last night late at night in the middle of downtown Springs? I was like, yep, I was going to get Uber. I had shades on and everything because I told Harley, I said, walk, because it was in a dangerous part of town. So I was like, walk straight, and I didn't have anything on me, no mace, no nothing. And I was like, walk straight because don't, like this is a dangerous part. You can get to the other side. So I can get over there.
Wait, is where you lived a dangerous part?
No.
Dangerous?
No, but well, you got to think it's a little. I mean, it was a nicer area and stuff like that. But when you went downtown,
because Lana was talking to me about that. Like, why weren't you guys living on the base? Why did you live there?
Okay, so what happened with the base was once the lady called us back about the base or whatever and was like we were going to move on there, then he was just sitting there like, no, we're not going to go on the base because he was like, I heard swinging was really bad on the base. But then but he didn't want to he wanted to be involved.
You heard what was bad on the base?
Swinging was bad on the base. So like
swinging was really like important to him?
Yes, but like he would get called as an officer doing it on base. You see what I'm saying?
Oh. I didn't know he actually liked that weird shit.
Yes.
Why? How did he ever get into that?
I told you it all happened with Alaska. Because see, in Alaska, what happened? They had this calendar that went around, right? And there were these people that got fired with the National Guard because they made this calendar on base, and it was these like the husbands and wives, and they were like passing it out to people. It was a big story in Alaska. Yes, and they ended up firing people. And see,
please tell me you're not on the calendar, Tisha.
No, I never got told.
Because I'm not going to lie, I'm going to buy one.
No, I'm not on the
calendar. Hanging that shit in my room.
But, yeah, it was, so they were doing all this stuff, and, like, these people were being, like, chains and shit, and they'd be, like, all crazy about it. And so, like, Albert started,
it's what's that 50 Shades of Grey bullshit, huh?
Yeah, so Albert started, like, getting into it, and he'd be like, so then there was this girl here in Colorado, he was like, well, if you, like, let this girl and her dude come over, whatever, then I'll just forgive you for any, like, it was always, like, a narcissist attitude, like, I was the one that had to be forgiven for something I did.
It's funny you said that word because Harley called him narcissistic, and I had to go Google it. I didn't know what it meant. And I didn't want to ask Harley because I thought she would think I was dumb.
Yeah.
So I Googled it myself.
Validated. Like, as long as you're validating him for everything, he manipulates and tries to change it. Like, I'm the problem. So he'd always convince me. Like, I was so brainwashed, he would convince me where, oh, if you do this, then I'll forgive you.
And that's what I'm afraid he's doing to Lena right now.
Oh, yeah. Like, Lena they weren't allowed to.
He's doing the same thing with Lena he did with Gannon, and you remember you used to have to, like, Gannon, like, secretly call his mom?
Yeah.
Like, if he lets Lena call Landon, it's like he's in front of her. It's only like 2 minutes back up.
And like he didn't want.
She can't do it.
He didn't want. Well, he doesn't want to come out. He doesn't want it to come out that he wanted, like, try to hire somebody on this organization to rough up Mike, and he doesn't want it to come out. Because when that comes out, that leads to this. That leads to how he was getting all those pain pills. You know what I'm saying? Because I would be like, dude, I'd be like, what about drug tests or whatever. He'd be like, oh, I'm always going to pass a drug test. I'm an officer. Well, because he knew pain pills only lasted in his system a couple of days. You know, and so like he had already...
I was wondering how long they last.
He had already...
So his drug is pain pills, not like weed.
No. What he was doing was he was getting them from...
Well, weed's legal in Colorado.
Yeah,
Weed's legal.
You're not allowed to in any kind of like teacher positions, military, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, what he was doing is he would like have a knee problem, or he'd say he was hurt working out. So that was like a good reason to go get.
Do you think that's why he hurt his? Do you think that's why he cut his finger to get more?
It could have been. I mean,
remember when he cut his finger and
the
truck or whatever?
He got Oxycontin and hydrocodone for it whenever he did that, and he was just...
Dude, how does he take that stuff? When I took that from when I had ankle surgery, I threw up the whole time.
I know.
I could not take that stuff. I couldn't do it.
And then
I'm fat, and he's not fat.
He had the nerve to tell, DHS, like, oh, she takes Ativan. Well, no, I diagnosed with anxiety since I was 16. I took Ativan. Woohoo. So what? You know what I mean? Ativan?
I don't even know what that is. Like Xanax?
Yeah, but it's like a lower version of it.
Oh, well, then that's better. It's lower.
Yeah, like duh. I had anxiety since I was little. Of course, since I was younger.
Like, you had that. My mom would have taught you about St. John's wort. It's like a natural herb she takes for anxiety. It's kind of like the same thing.
Oh, yeah? How is it?
It's like she takes it all, like, through her whole divorce and everything. She took it.
Have you talked to Tila lately?
Tila? No. Well, I mean, like, I message her here and there on the Facebook and stuff, but... Yeah. Have you talked to her?
No, I every time I've tried to call her when I come out, it's such a different time in Hawaii, so, I was just wondering...
I mean, if you tell me when you plan on calling her, I can let her know, and then she'll be ready.
I was going to try to call her this weekend, then, because I know weekends are better for her.
This weekend. Okay, I'll let her know.
Because her birthday's tomorrow, so tell her happy birthday.
Okay.
So I said happy birthday from me. Just wanted to make sure I let her know,
Do you know fucking Tom Brady's in the Super Bowl again?
I know. That's good, ain't it?
No, it's some bullshit. I hate that motherfucker. Like, I'm rooting for Patrick Mahomes, because me and Mahomes, we getting married.
I know.
So,
I know. Yeah.
And then, because he'd be saving the pit bulls, so I like
I know,
him.
he does. And he's
saving all them pit bulls.
And he's a believer in Christ, yep.
I don't care about that shit, but...
You better.
We're best friends, but I don't believe in God.
Hey, but that's okay, though, because that's in my
Teacher,
book.
Everything that's happened to you makes me believe in it less.
No.
You are the person in my life that believes in God more than anything, and look what's happened to you. This makes me believe even less.
God gives his battles to the strongest warriors.
You say that, but me, I'm just like, man, this girl has spent her entire life dedicated to him, and he is not helping her right now.
Yes, he is. You want me to tell you his greatest purpose? I've already counseled 2 women today to save their marriage and talk to them about God. 2 dudes I talked to earlier, who one of them's parent is dying right now. I done brought him to God and prayed for him. So, I get to use myself to do those things, and that's what it's all about, is growing the kingdom of God.
So you feel like you being there, you're helping other people is his purpose?
I mean, yeah, there's like a purpose for right now. It's temporary.
What about your own self? You're sitting here, you've wasted a year of your life in there.
Right, but guess what?
What about you? You don't care about you?
Guess what? One day on this earth is like 10,000 years in eternity. So I'm going to heaven.
Yeah, I'm not with you, man. I feel like...
We're working on it. You're in my book.
You don't deserve everything he's putting you through.
But I talk about you in my book.
Dude, does that mean I'm going to get rich and not have to pay student loans one day?
But I talk about you in my book, and I talk about how when it turns into the biblical portion, it talks about how one of my set goals is to lead you straight to Christ one day.
All right, well, don't say my name, though, okay? Because I don't want my students to read the book and be like, yo, Bolton don't believe in God. Like, I don't want that to happen.
No, it's just...
So make my name up. Can I have a new name? No, don't even name me Amy. Name me something else in your book.
I'll name you. Just tell me when I do my editing.
Hey, name me Remy. Name me after my dog. Call me Remy.
All right, then I'll say Everybody's gonna be like, "Who's your friend, Remy?" Oh, guess who I talked to?
Just call me Remy, and everybody will know Remy is the dog, which is really me.
Guess who I talked to on video chat?
Who? Why does my video chat not work? This is bullshit.
I talked to Edgar.
Who?
Edgar.
No.
Mm-hmm.
He answered?
No, he set up the
Did he
appointment.
speak English?
Yes, he speaks English.
It sounds like a Spanish.
I mean, he's from Guadalajara. I mean, of course they speak English. That's where
doesn't mean you just because you're...
Well, no, I'm saying
Is
Guadalajara.
he like, can I help you, like, support you, or no?
Well, we had to talk in code, obviously, but, yeah, so it was just basically...
But, I mean, tell him he's got to do the right thing as a human.
Oh, yeah.
A child is dead. I mean...
Trust me, the right thing is going to come. It's just a matter of when it comes.
I know, and
careful.
Landon knows. Like, Landon
he's,
has, like, 100% belief in you. Like, she's like, I know Tisha has this.
He's
but
answering
she's
to
like,
an organization that runs through, Guadalajara, New Mexico, from Guadalajara, New Mexico.
You have 1 minute remaining.
You know what I mean? So you have to, like, remember he's going to be, he has to be careful, too. It'd be his head, too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But why did Al even get involved with these people?
You know,
Was it swinging or was it drugs?
No, I told you, he wanted to eliminate Mike. He wanted Mike to be eliminated. If Mike was eliminated, he thought that...
That's the thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, he was going to try to convince Landon...
So do you think he was going to get Landon back?
No, he said she'd move to Denver. She'd probably move to Denver. Something about Landon told him she would move to Denver if it wasn't Mike.
Actually, she mentioned that, like, he mentioned, you can move here and I'll take care of you or something.
Yeah.
She mentioned that. But why would she want to do that?
Sick in the head, man. He's sick in the head like that. Yeah, he got her here.
Why is the military backing him up?
Because...
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey.
Hello?
The phone broke on that. I had to get on the other one. Like I moved and the cord like popped off. I was like, oh, okay.
What?
Yeah. I think everybody uses that one a lot.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, what's Sadie doing?
She's standing here looking at me.
Oh, doodle-dee.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Is she?
No. Dada, come here. Dada, come here.
Yeah, they were in my dream the other night, but I forgot what it was because I called to tell you the other day, but I forgot what it was.
Sadie. Come here.
I know, you gotta get it fixed so I can see her because now she's wondering where I'm at again.
Chance was literally looking at himself in the mirror for like 4 hours the other day, barking at himself.
Yeah.
And trying to break through the mirror to find him. Baby, no.
Chance was looking at himself trying to bark in the mirror.
Yeah. Baby, no. No barking. What? What do you want? You want to get on the bed? You're not getting on the bed.
I'm going to have a visit in just a minute. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Alrighty, well. I was just seeing how you were doing.
I'm good.
Is the weather cold there?
Huh?
Is the weather cold there?
Yeah, it's freezing still.
You know what? I'm sorry.
Mhm. But it's not too bad. It's getting warmer a little bit.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Anyway. Oh, man. Hey. Oh.
What?
I want your account to be updated.
I know.
When you go into it, what does it say now?
I put in all the, it just says I need to be verified, and I put on all the information, and it doesn't work.
Did you try it on a computer?
Yeah.
Did you try it on your phone?
Yeah. I don't understand.
Yeah, me either.
I don't get it.
Alrighty. What are you going to do tomorrow?
Tomorrow is Sunday. Nothing really. It's my first day off.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm.
That's good. That's good. First day off. Super Bowl, right?
Yep. All my coworkers have been freaking out
Why?
because they bet like $5,000 or something on the Super Bowl.
They paid $5,000.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Hopefully you can call in about fixing that, please.
Oh, well.
Because I be trying to call you, and every time I says, Harley is not verified. Harley's is not verified. Harley has not went through verification process.
That's so crazy.
And I'm like, what? But you're supposed to, like, upload your driver's license. So I don't know if it just timed out before you got to that part or what, but that's, like, the final thing. And you do the front and back, and then, like, they just do it to be safe, to verify that they know, like, strangers, you know?
Right.
Unless people go through with, like, the automatic verification or whatever.
Yeah, I'll upload it because I have it saved on my phone already, so that would be easy.
Yeah. All right, hold on 1 minute, hold on. Okay, all right. All right. Louise Smith.
What?
I only get an hour out. I'm sorry. And I really have visit about to come right now.
What?
It's okay. I'm sorry. Huh? Stop them? I really don't care. Sorry.
What?
Okay. All right. I love you.
Love you. Everything okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Link.
Hey, I didn't know if you were on a delivery or not, so I was like, let me call her right back.
No, I was waiting to get. I'm getting ready to like end it. I feel like I'm gonna go pick up some wings or something, and just chill at the house with the dog and
Oh yeah.
watch the game. You know, I gotta support my husband. So.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll be supporting my dad, Tom Brady.
Oh my gosh, you're really going for him.
I mean,
I can't believe he's going again.
I know. It was in the newspaper the other day about all the people he's taken to the Super Bowl, and, you know, the kicker has been the most. Remember the kicker for New England, Gronkowski or whatever his name? Yeah. So he has the most Super Bowls with Tom Brady, and so, like, that was in the newspaper.
No, Gronkowski's, like, his buddy.
Yeah, but Gronk would tie the kicker if they win this one.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forget what his, Vinatieri? Was it Vinatieri?
No, his was Gronkowski, too. Like, it started with a G, G-O-T.
Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
It's like Steven Gronkowski or something like that. I used to have him on my fantasy team, so I used to get him because he was a really good kicker. But yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, we don't have TV on board. All the other, like the guys upstairs said they were doing it. They were watching Super Bowl, and then the girls next door were watching it. So.
How are they going to do that?
They have TVs.
Oh, why don't they let you go to it so you can watch it?
Yeah, right. They don't let nothing in the store. You can't even have a pair of socks, so they sure ain't about to let you have a TV.
That's ridiculous. Like, but how do you get out of that ward?
They're not. They're not. Like, you're supposed to
Is
get
it
out.
like, is it more of a, is it to protect you?
Well, they can still modify that, but they just don't. But it's okay. You know what? Because I just laugh at it. It's kind of funny. You know, They just do stuff to screw me because they know I'm not violent, so they be trying to provoke me, and I just laugh because they're not going to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I just sit back and be like, whatever.
It's messed up that they have nothing better to do but message you.
I just pray for them. And
Did Katie say you were allowed to talk to the other attorney?
No, because they're not doing the right thing. Like, so remember I told you how the custody paperwork had all those lies on it? So they're trying to say their defense that they're saying is that Lena needs to live with them because Albert was irresponsible because I was abusive and neglecting. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, which none of that's true, and they don't have any proof of that, which they don't get to see to just go free, so they don't.
So that's what Landon put that on the paperwork, but then she tells me that she doesn't even think you're the one that did this. Like, she doesn't think. She said the DA thinks that they have, like, the big duck or whatever, but I said, Tisha, I don't even think, I'm like, Tisha isn't the big duck. And Landon's like, oh, I know she's not the big duck in the pond or whatever. Like, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about ducks for. But
she said duck.
So she'll tell me that, but then I don't know.
Well, here's the thing you have to remember. The DA is not giving her information. He's not going to risk losing his job to give her some, extra information that the world don't see. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's not going to do that. He's too professional to, like, you know what I'm saying, to do something stupid like that. So when people say that to you, like, oh, well, they've done this or done that, that's just not seen this or seen that. That's just not true because he just wouldn't do that. Like, he would not risk his law license to be, unprofessional. You see what I'm saying? So when people say that, you just have to be like, whatever. Like, you ain't seen nothing special that nobody, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, well, no, she just says as far as the evidence goes, it all points to you, but she doesn't think that it's you. She's like, I don't think Tisha would do that. Why would she ruin her whole life?
That's the thing is, like, when she talks about the evidence, of what evidence has he showed her. You see what I'm saying? He hasn't showed anybody any evidence. He's not going to do that. That's where, like, the whole...
So he can't even show you can't even show the parents it then?
He's not going to do that. Like, he would be violating, like,
I thought maybe you were allowed. I didn't know you weren't allowed to show the parents.
No, because, like, if you're sending someone to trial, you don't want anything to be, like... like, you don't want to be, like, messing around with, what you got going on. Him as a professional, he's not going to do that. I mean, yeah. I say what I have to say so that I can get, more security in the thing because I'm afraid. But that doesn't mean he's not the bad person. But you have to sometimes make it look that way so you can get the help because they don't understand what they're dealing with. You know what I mean? And he just doesn't. He hasn't put that piece together yet. And they might try.
Have they told you when the trial's going to start?
It will start to fall. Yeah.
Why that long?
Because they just now are catching up those other cases from COVID.
Yeah, but your evidence hearing's in March.
Yeah, but
so then why doesn't the trial start in like April?
My evidence hearing should have been last March, but it wasn't. You see what I'm saying?
Holy cow.
Yeah.
So I thought it was evidence hearing, and then I thought it was trial start. That's how I thought it worked.
No. They do evidence hearing.
Jesus.
They have, like, this motions hearing.
Then Katie will have time to look at all the evidence, I guess?
She's already did it all.
You got to give her... Okay.
She's already done that. And, I mean, they'll probably try to, when they see the video chat with me and Aker, they'll start to try to, figure that out or whatever. But he's on there, but he's registered under somebody else's name. Because you have to do your social and, everything on there. But, I mean, they'll have a
What video? Is that the video chat you can do from jail?
Yeah, they'll have a face with it. So, I mean, I don't care.
I think everybody else's works, but not everybody else that gets to work on it doesn't work. It won't even let me download it on my phone.
You got to download the app.
The one you sent me, I did, and then my iPhone was like, cannot download right now, and I'm like, okay, I haven't tried it again. I guess maybe my iPhone was just being stupid that day.
Yeah, maybe. And plus, too, what Katie was saying was like, if you help them or you say something to help them, then you would have to be forced to show the evidence of Albert's involvement. You know what I mean? And so she said that's just not wise.
At that time, yeah. I mean, I told Katie, I was like, she's just not trying to ruin anything. She just wants to help Lena. Like, if Lena's not safe, this is about a kid. It's not about.
I want you to think about this.
I don't want anything to happen to Lena.
Don't say it out loud, but think this in your brain. Why would, think closely, why would an 18-year-old be terrified of Albert? Think about what he might have done or tried to do to her. And don't say
Lena or Harley, because Harley's afraid of him too.
Harley, but I'm telling you, listen what I'm saying, Harley. Why would an 18-year-old be so afraid of him if he, think about something he would have done to her or tried to do to her, and I'm going to give you a name to put in the equation, and you can put 2 and 2 together. And Caitlin.
Okay.
So.
Who?
Caitlin, like I said, and Caitlin.
Yeah.
So you can use your common sense to put 2 and 2 together why she'd be terrified.
Like my daughter, Caitlin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I will foul her to my that's with my kids.
Yeah, so, I mean, and see,
But,
that's the thing is, like,
I want Harley to think, I want her to know that she's safe, you know?
Oh, yeah. And she will be. I mean, the thing about it is people don't realize that people are a liability, you know, just for, people aren't realizing what I don't say has done nothing but help people, certain people in a situation. And that's just something, like, they're not going to realize right now. And that's totally okay because they don't have to realize that.
You have to sit there for 2 years? You have to sit in jail for 2 years and, like, be tortured because our court system's taking their good old time.
Right, but no greater love than to lay down your life for someone else, right? And that's just how it is. So if it means protection right now, then that's the good love, you know. And, like, I don't think they really realize the severity of it right now because they think they have this, you know, this thing, and it's like, oh, you just, like, I cannot wait until they be like, oh, who's this person? Oh, where was this at? Oh, why was this person at GameStop with you? Oh, why did this happen at GameStop? You know, like, I just cannot wait, and it's just, you know, it's one of those things where you just have to sit back there and be like,
forever.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
That makes me worried, like, it's Harley okay?
Yeah, no, Harley's okay. I mean, I'm not snitching, you know, and, you know, I have to be careful about that, you know. You know, do some. I'll give you a hint if you want to do some research or what I'm talking about. Look up Guadalajara, and that'll start to give you some idea of what's going on, and you'll be like, oh. So you could even just Google Guadalajara and Colorado Springs, and you'll be like, oh. You know, so.
We have one of those here too.
No, Guadalajara is a place in Mexico.
Oh, I thought it was the Mexican restaurant.
Oh, is it called that?
Yeah, we have one called Guadalajara here in Charleston, a Mexican restaurant.
Oh, wow. Oh.
I was thinking food. I must be hungry. Somebody dropped off all this food. I'm like, man.
Well, I will say there was something to do before with a Mexican restaurant, but it weren't called Guadalajara. You're like, ooh, we got one of those. I'm like,
I'll have more money to my account tomorrow.
When it has Harley tell you how to do it on the video instead, so I can video you.
Okay. Okay, I'll try to do that today.
I tried to call Tila, but I didn't get an answer.
Well, you know how she is. Her schedule's so different. Her time's different.
I know. So
I'll tell her you tried. Yeah.
But did you tell her I said happy birthday?
I texted her. I don't know.
Because your birthday ain't your birthday coming up?
It's the 26th. It'll be like Friday. It's a Friday. I'm having my birthday party at the dog bar. We have a place called The Barrel, and all the dogs run free, and all the owners just drink. It's great.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So and there's like a little pavilion, and since Remy's been going there since she was a pup, they're letting me have the pavilion for free. It's usually like $250 to rent. So
oh, nice.
That's where my birthday's going to be.
What?
All right, hold on. I gotta pick up this. I gotta tell these people what order I'm picking up.
All right.
1 second. Hey, I'm picking up a DoorDash order for Charlotte B. All right, I got the text in. Thank you. Look how easy that was. And then you just roll through, and then you show up at their house.
Are you making good money doing DoorDash?
Yeah, actually, it ends up. Like, my average an hour is about 30-something an hour.
Oh, wow.
Just depending on the day, too. Like, right now, because it's the Super Bowl, you're getting, like, an extra $4 per delivery. Most of my orders today were, like, wings. Like, big orders of wings.
Yeah,
and I could feel like I'm dropping off something for parties.
Nice.
This one, I'm at Wendy's, and I'm about to be done. So I picked this order. You can choose which orders you want to accept. So this order is $15. I'm picking it up at Wendy's where I was already at almost, and I'm dropping it off like at my neighbor's almost. So it's like a good ending point.
Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. All right. How'd you hurt your arm?
So just today, I started at 1:30 today.
Yeah. Oh, so you're doing it long.
I'm about to be done, and I already made $80.
Oh, that's good. I mean, that's good. That goes towards your birthday
you just
money.
have to figure cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the money that I'll put. I'm going to Ohio this weekend to watch my mom's dogs.
Okay.
So I'm going to stay at my mom's house and watch the dogs, and she's going to New York because Darren just had his first baby.
Are you taking your dog with you?
No, I'm flying. She's flying me there, and then I'm flying back because we have a long weekend. We're off teacher work day Friday.
That's right.
Monday.
President's Day, yeah, that's right.
So I fly out Friday after school, and I fly back Monday, and then she paid for my flight, and I'll be staying at her house with dogs and cats and everything. And then her and Steve are going to see the new baby.
Cool. All right.
You'll see him one day.
I took my visit with Katie.
He might be 2 years old by then.
I know. I took my visit with Katie because I had to go to SD this morning again for talking.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Last week I got in trouble for giving somebody a crossword puzzle.
What's SD stand for?
Like, they just put you in this solitary confinement room for nothing. I just laugh at it. It's funny.
You gave someone a crossword puzzle?
They did it the other day because I gave someone a crossword puzzle because I had, someone sent me a book of crosswords, so I, tore some pages out and I gave somebody some because I try to share, We're supposed to share. I got in trouble the other day, then I got in trouble this morning for, I was talking, and then I got in trouble the other day for, what did I do the other day? I let somebody borrow a pen.
You are such a rebel, man.
Hey, I just laugh because, when Katie and them read the reports, they just feel like, oh, my God, you've got to be kidding me. And the only person in this whole jail gets written up for talking or sharing.
Wow.
It's funny.
That's awesome. I would have said something smart back to them, didn't you learn when you were a kid sharing caring?
I did.
With your parents?
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello.
Hey, sweetheart, I got some money on the account. You can call me.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought you were going to add it. I thought you were going to add it on the app, but then I was like, she probably hasn't figured out how to do it yet.
Well, I called them and I put it on my phone, so when you call me, when you dial my number, it automatically comes off of my money I got on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, but you didn't get the video thing to work though, right?
Me Harley's having problems with it too, so it's still not working right.
Well,
so
I told her to call customer service.
Okay, I don't know what Harley does.
No, I'm telling you, I told her.
Yeah, you told her to.
Yeah, to call customer service because some other people said it's doing the same thing to them about verification.
I told her as soon as she got it down pat, then she can fix my program where I can talk to you. How are you feeling, baby? What you doing? Talk to me real quick, because this minute runs so fast with you.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. I just came out of my timeout, and I was just going to call you guys and see what you've been up to and stuff like that.
Nothing. Nothing. Just pure, naturally, nothing. I miss you. I love you. I'm praying for you. I got a boyfriend. He's a doctor. He's a doctor.
Okay.
He's a surgeon.
Oh,
He's a surgeon.
How'd you pull that one off?
What? Excuse me? I know you just didn't say
Just messing with you.
He thinks I'm the best thing that ever happened to him.
Oh, okay. All right, then.
I got him so brainwashed, girl.
That's what I was about to say.
Hey, and I am a pure cougar. You hear me?
That's what I was asking. That's why I said, how'd you pull that one off?
Hey, and he's young too.
Well,
I mean, he just. Oh my God! You wait. You got to see a picture of him. He is very nice looking.
how old is he, Aunt Brenda?
49.
Oh, that ain't too bad.
Yeah, I'm old enough to be his mama, but he's 49.
I know. But still, weren't like you were like 25.
Hey, he said age doesn't have a thing to do with my relationship with you. And I said, what about people talking? He said, they're going to talk regardless.
Yeah, I know.
He said, talk. As long as we're happy and we're having fun together and enjoying each other, that's what life's all about.
Yeah, people are always going to have something to say. It doesn't matter if you, no matter what you do, or when you have to take a side on something, nothing's ever the right side. There's always going to be people on opposite sides saying something.
Yeah, they're always trying to say. So I told him, I said, well, I'm not going to worry about it. If you don't worry about me walking side of you, holding your hands or whatever, I said, I'm not going to worry about it. So
Right. That's good. That's good.
yeah,
You
that's good.
haven't told him you're moving to Houston, have you?
I ain't told nobody. No, he's not from here.
Oh, okay. He's not from there.
Guy's not from here. I mean, he's not. I don't date nobody from around home.
I agree
never.
with you on that one.
I won't date nobody from around home. And he's not from here, so no.
Good. Okay.
I don't even know if I want him to come around here.
I agree with you there.
You know, because, he pays for my trips to go see him on weekends and stuff like that. So I don't even care if he never comes to Robertson County.
You have 1 minute remaining.
No, I forgot. That was my free call. That's what it was. I called you on my free call. That's why.
All right. Well, call me tomorrow then, darling.
Okay.
I love you.
All right.
I miss you so much. Happy Valentine's in case,
All right.
okay?
Okay, love you too. Hey, have you talked to Harley?
Yeah, she's doing all right.
Okay, 'cause I got to get her to meet with my friend at the Toyota place, and I've been trying to get her for 3 days. So if I don't get her now, I'll tell her to answer tomorrow, okay? Okay.
Florida place. Ain't nothing going on
I
with
love her so much, okay?
All right, love you too. Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
did you call customer service?
Did I what?
Call customer service.
Nope, I was going to do that today because I just got off.
Okay, 'cause I got money on there. That's why I'm asking, 'cause I didn't keep any on the phone because I was trying to call you on the other one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I used my free phone call to call Aunt Brenda and forgot about it. I was like, darn it. So yeah, just wondering. So you just got off work?
Mhm.
Yeah, I tried to hit your name again. It keeps saying Harley has not completed verification.
That's crazy. I was
But
gonna
it works on
call
my
last
other
night.
contacts.
Huh?
Like the other people that I sent it to, some of them got it to work. But then Amy said once she figured it out, can you please call her and tell her what to do, because she said she kept trying and something. And I had told her to download the app, and she said it said the app can't be downloaded. I said, what? I told her to just go
What?
in and yeah. So if you could help her, because she's been trying to do it, and she didn't want to put money on the phone, she wanted to put it on there. So
Right.
I was just like, okay, well. I said, I'll see what. Harley's got to call. Because, see, the thing is, you didn't verify in the beginning when you were on there, so it probably, like, just kicked you out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit my finger and it hurts.
You did what?
Then I hit my finger and it hurts.
Oh, no, where'd you hit on?
I was, like, trying to open up the little thing with the dog treat.
Oh. Did you get an update from Aunt Brenda about your car?
Yeah, she's supposed to come this week.
Okay. She told me about her boyfriend.
Yeah.
I laughed. I was like, okay.
I already heard that one.
Huh?
But I already heard that one.
I know, but this won't last long. You know, she was like, oh, I'm tired of him.
No way.
I'll trade him in.
You definitely say that.
Yeah. Have you heard from my dad?
No.
He never wrote you anything holidays or nothing.
No.
That's why. That's why I didn't ever call him. You said no?
Well, he said Merry Christmas, Harley.
Oh, that was it. Did you write him back?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. Huh?
I said you write him back?
Yeah.
You have 60 seconds remaining.
Oh, I'm surprised you wrote him back.
Yeah. I was just like, thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too.
I know, like, who are you? Yeah, alrighty. Alright. Well, it's gonna hang up.
I love you.
Alright, I'll look to Chance, Sadie, to Charlotte.
I will.
Oh no, hello.
Charlotte says hi.
Mom, hi, love you. Charlotte. Love you too. Beautiful. Okay. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Thank you for.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, how are you?
I'm doing pretty. Headed home.
Where you been?
Working.
Working? I thought you were retired.
No, I got a crew that works. I got a crew that have to keep it going every day. I always. No, I ain't got there yet. I'm working on that some way, someday. Yeah.
All right. Just seeing how everybody was doing.
I just got your books finished. We got them. She's got some of them carried to the post office in the morning. The books you asked for. The books you asked for.
Yeah.
She just boxed them up this morning. Or yesterday, and I got them sending them to you, but is everything else going on?
Yeah, I finally got the video visit Harley.
Did you?
Yeah, we got like a new machine now, so you can like call them on the phone and like it's like a FaceTime.
Yeah.
So I was able to FaceTime her a few times, and then some other people. So they finally got that working.
Yeah.
So that was good.
Yeah. Yeah. I try to get Santa so she can pull some money in your account tomorrow or something. But,
yeah, if y'all want to download that app, I can send you an email what to do.
Okay.
Do you, you know your email, or you got to get it?
Okay. And, what
do you
hearing?
Do you know your email? Do you know your email, or do you got to get it?
I got to get.
Okay.
I can use Sandy's. You know what I'm saying? I don't have one. Sandy's got one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, just tell her. She'll know what to do. Tell her to go on the App Store on the phones. And it's called Getting Out.
What?
It's just called Getting Out.
You broke up. I didn't hear you, baby.
It's called Getting Out.
Getting out.
That's it. Just download the app, and then she searches for the county and my name, and then she can download the app, and then you have to register now. Like, you have to send them your copy of your driver's license so they know it's, like, really you, so it's not just, like, random people, you know? And so once you do that, it'll verify, and it'll pop up on the screen over here, and then I'll be able to call you on the phone, and it'll be a video.
Okay.
You got an iPhone or a Samsung?
Okay, go back there again because you was working in and out. I know you said that you got her email, okay? Go back again now.
I said you can just have her download the app. It's called Getting Out.
I can't hear you, baby.
It's called Getting Out.
I got that.
So once she downloads the app, she just searches for my name.
Okay. I got
when she searches for my name, then it'll let her create an account, and then I can call.
Okay.
I can call y'all's phone by video.
Oh, that'll work.
Do you got an iPhone or Samsung?
Okay?
You got a Samsung? Hello? I can't hear you. You're probably going through a bad service area. Hello? Yes.
Thank you for using Global Tellink. Tellink.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
did you call the people?
Hello?
Did you call the people?
No, it's still not working.
But you didn't call them.
But I did what?
You did not call them.
Yes, I did.
Harley, I just talked to the DTO people, and they said it's just simply on the site. It's a drop-down box.
I'm telling you, I did that.
And what did you do exactly?
Mom, I already told you what I've done.
Okay.
Every time I do it, it submits and then nothing happens.
Okay. So when you called them and told them that, they just said, "Oh well."
No.
Okay. What did they say?
I don't even think I called the right number because I just called the phone people.
All right. I'm not going to ask you about it anymore. Did you do anything else that I sent you on a list almost 2 months ago?
Yes.
Like what?
Hold on. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm waiting to hear this story.
Oh my God. I can't. First of all, I called the people about my credit score. But, I mean, there's nothing I can do there because apparently June or July, whatever day it was, I had a missed payment. That's why my score went down.
But the unauthorized usage thing, you should be off of that. That doesn't pertain to you.
I'm not on that.
Okay, but one missed thing ain't gonna hurt you long term. And was it missed or just late?
And what?
Was it missed or late?
It was late.
Well, if it's late, it shouldn't go on there as long as it weren't late more than 30 days.
I think I don't know how many days it was because I made the payment and then either it didn't go through or I didn't hit submit, so I didn't know. That's why it happened.
Well, why does that happen a lot? I don't understand where this is coming is a problem that you have done that a lot on everything. And it's not just one thing. It's everything you turn around. When I used to ask you about the books, you'd be like, "Oh, I don't know if I hit submit. I must didn't." It just don't sound like a legit story. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, well, I'm not lying to you, so do you want me to send you a screenshot?
No, I didn't say you're lying. Okay, I'm saying
well, that's what you...
Excuse me, okay? You don't need to talk back about it because it's just a repetitive behavior that you have had. And it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm asking you what the problem is and why it's a repetitive thing. That's all I'm asking. I mean, are you having trouble with are you losing your mind? I'm just trying to ask because it's just uncommon for you. So I'm trying to figure out why you just were so technology savvy and now you just can't. It's like nothing works and I don't understand it. So I'm trying to ask you to explain to me. And I wouldn't ask you every day about the app thing, I mean, I even waited to ask you again to see if you even put it in your schedule to even ask them. Everybody else that called got it working. It was a simple fix. I don't know where there's like that. There's this gap. And then I asked you to do like a list of things that was going to help you. And like none of it was done on there. You called the credit thing, that was it. Nothing else was done on the whole entire list. And so like if I'm trying to do something to help you, I don't understand why you're just sitting out there in left field like you ain't doing nothing. Like, you know, just like, oh, I'm not going to even take 5 minutes of my time each day to handle something. So I'm trying to figure out where there's like this gap. Are you like losing brain cells? I mean, did you like fall down the stairs and hit your head? I mean, these are like serious questions because this is so uncommon to understand and me to put in my brain. Hello?
I'm listening.
Okay, so you have no answer? I mean, nothing's changed differently? Like you don't know why? You claim you're writing this stuff down, and then I ask you about it. I wait so many days to give you time.
I do. Write it down.
So what happens? I'm trying to legit figure out.
I don't know, Mom. I have a lot of things that I do during the day. I forget about it, and then I have to call people and wait on the phone for hours, and it's just like...
Who would you be waiting for hours? There's no one to wait for hours, and
that's what she told me.
No. Okay, when it comes down to this video thing, that's not an hours to wait. It was a simple call, what everybody else had to do, and they simply had to resubmit it to another like address or whatever to get I asked you, I said, did you submit your ID? You said no, so therefore you haven't even made it to that part. So that's where the thing where it was like, oh, call them and say, hey, look, my thing's not working. Every time I hit submit, there's nothing.
Okay, I will call them as soon as we get off the phone.
No, don't worry about it. My point is, I asked you several times, not because it was inconveniencing you, it was to see you.
I understand that.
Because I waited how long to see you and finally got it working, so of course it makes me be excited to see you. And then the hours thing for the IRS, that was money to help you. It's not to me. So, I mean, work out, put the phone on hold.
I understand that, but I don't know what I'm supposed to say to these people. They're not gonna talk to me.
You have a power of attorney. That means you have access to everything that is involving anything to do with finance, anything. That's why they make them for.
Okay.
That's what they make them where that you are able to call as the person and be their representative and or be the person. That's why they make them.
Okay.
So all you have to do is call, hey, I am, you can, power attorney even now allows you to act as me. So it means I'm not there, so you can act as me in my place. That's what it's for.
Okay.
You give them the social, you ask them about that return and say you never gotten it, you didn't get any information on it, can you get an update on what happened? And that's it. And then they try to say, well, we don't know what you're talking about. No, that's not true. They ask you, like, different questions about whatever, filing status or something. I've already told you it was head of household. Okay, they ask you how much was it supposed to be. Tell them you don't know. You don't know because you never got anything back from them. So you don't know you don't have any update. So you need that. That was to help you. Just like I asked you for that prayer thing. That was to help you. Like, if you would have sent it whenever you got the information, you would have already had that back by now. Because that one, there's no hold on that one. Because it was so minimal. It's probably only like $1,200. But you would have already have had that one. So I'm not trying to chastise you or fuss at you. I just don't understand if it's something to help you. Put it in your schedule to put a 30-minute block every other day to do something to help you.
Okay.
Like I told you to ask Aunt Brenda about helping you get the clothes thing. That's thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
This call is being terminated. Dialing of additional digits is not allowed. Please try again later.
Hey, you must have hit the inside of the phone or something.
Yeah, I did by accident.
They'd be tripping about that. But what'd you say about the clothes? What?
We already got the clothes handled. As
Okay,
soon as she can come down here, because she said she's going to come down here, whatever day and never comes, then we're going to get the clothes.
Okay, so when is the next date she said she was going to come? I can't hear you. Harley, your phone's going out or it's going to the Wi-Fi or something. Hello? Your phone is like, I don't know if it's going to the Wi-Fi or what's going on, but I can't hear you. It's like going brrrr.
Wait, I didn't hear you because you were on the call.
Okay, well then that's what was going on.
What'd you say?
I said, when is the next date she said she was coming?
I don't know. She just said she'll let me know.
All right, that was all she said because she told me the other day she was going, but then it was raining all day.
Yeah, that was last week.
Yeah, that's the last
Supposed
thing.
to come.
All right, well, I'll find out.
Supposed to come this week.
All right, I'll find out for sure on that. All right, and then, what was I going to say? How are you doing in school?
Good.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
You just wish you could go on campus?
Not really.
No, you don't?
Mm-mm.
Wait a minute, how did that change?
I mean, it would be cool if, life was actually normal, but...
Because you're saying it's so abnormal, you don't like it.
Like, you can still go on campus, but there's only going to be, 2 people in the classroom, and you have to sit inside a box, and you have to wear a mask all day. Then you get COVID, then you have to get sent to a place and get quarantined, and...
That's crazy. Is it still bad there?
I mean, South Carolina really doesn't care.
You said they don't care?
No.
Why not?
Like, other places are still, on lockdown, but you can literally do anything here.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess they figure the strongest person survive, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy. That's some crazy stuff. I thought by now, though, it would be changed, but I guess not, huh? Why?
Mm-hmm.
So why did you have to get money from me, Brenda?
When?
$100.
I asked her yesterday.
Huh?
I asked her yesterday because just, something random came up and I didn't...
So, did she give it to you?
Yeah.
Okay, because she told me she did, and I was like, I don't understand why she would need money right now. I was like, she does fit by $30 left, or whatever it was I had left from my books.
No, just, but she done made me mad.
She what?
She, done made me mad. I was telling her, I was like, because I knew she was going to try to claim me on taxes this year, and that's the reason why she did everything, because she just wanted to claim me. But I made sure that I did my taxes before she did that, because that would have been ridiculous. I would have gotten no money. So I was telling her, I was like, yeah, I did my taxes, and whatever, and she was like, oh, really? Well, I was going to claim you, but I guess I have to do it as a donation instead. I'm like, well, if you would have claimed me, then I wouldn't have
she can't claim you.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. I was like, well, I wouldn't have got my independent student for school, so you would have to pay for all my school. Did you want me to do that? And she was like, no.
I don't understand what she's even talking about. That's why I try to ask you, so you tell me, because I know I don't believe her. I believe you. So she did give you $100, so she wasn't lying about that.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. But you should have already had like enough for January and February through that $870 plus that $600 for your rent stuff for those 2 months.
Yeah.
All right. So I gotta wait on my $30. Just tell me yeah.
Just wait till Tuesday. That's when I get paid again. Because I was supposed to know. My boss didn't put in all my hours, so my check was missing like $150 the other week.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to wonder, because you've been saying you're working every day. Like, what are they doing? Not paying you? They got you for free? But you need to ask them, man. Are they giving you your stuff for your marketing?
Not yet. They're still trying to figure out their budget. So.
Oh gosh. Well, you need to stay on them about that. That's a little crazy.
And Brenda was like, when I had asked her for the $100, she was like, you know, your car insurance is due at the end of the month, right? And I'm like, well, I mean, it's almost half the month now, and you haven't even given me the car back. So, I mean, I'm not really going to pay unless you give me the car, because you're the one who's been riding around with it.
Yeah, that's...
And then I was like, did you figure out what day you can come? Would it be easier for me to come there? And she said, no, just wait. I'll let you know.
Well, I'm going to call her and find out. Because I'm done with this here back and forth to whatever game she's playing. So I'll call her and find out. I'll call you back and let you know.
Okay.
Right,
Thank you for using.
Hey, what you doing?
I sent you a letter, got your other letter, and I sent you one back.
Okay.
And I got your cards and all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, my.
What are you doing?
I was sitting here. I got some papers and stuff, some paperwork and stuff I got to get done. And I was just taking a break because I've been working with some people from overseas.
Oh, God.
And they've been sending me papers and stuff in the middle of the night, and you know what I'm saying?
Oh, 'cause the time zone.
The time zone's different, 7 hours, you know.
Oh yeah, you just sleep
I'm
to get papers.
Yeah, I'm working like, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's weird. So I'm trying to watch time zones and trying to sleep in the middle and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's confusing. So, but anyway. So, are you doing okay, baby? I mean, you know what I'm saying. When I asked you that, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm doing okay. I was calling because I was trying to get Harley to go meet my friend, and she's like, you were supposed to come there. So I was trying to figure out what was going on.
What friend are you talking about?
I'm trying to get her to go meet my friend because she needs to, because and them are moving out, so she has been spending all this money on Uber, so my friend's going to help her. So I told her to go meet my friend. He's supposed to help her at the Toyota place, but she was like, no, Aunt Brenda said I'm supposed to give her money for car insurance instead, yada, yada, yada. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I figured I'd ask you since you're the adult.
Sis, you know what? You know, I told Harley that I was going to give her car, but she was going to have to get a job regardless.
She's got two jobs.
There's no, she don't. No, she don't.
Hey, Brenda, yes, she does. I just had someone tell me.
No, she does. No, she does not.
So how many does she got?
Harley is just working there at the apartment. And when Harley tells you stuff, Tisha Lynn, don't believe it because...
No, but I asked someone else, and they already...
I don't care what you asked her.
I said someone else, Aunt Brenda. I asked someone else, and they said she had a job at Topgolf, and it started March.
She's not working at the Topgolf.
But I'm saying, how do you know? Because why would Miss D lie to me?
Well, okay, all right. Believe what you want to believe.
No, I'm asking you. That's why I called you to get the truth.
If she's working, why did I have to pay her bank statement and stuff off that she got behind on a bank statement?
What? That's what I'm asking you to tell me. What are you talking about? What bank statement? So that's why I need you to tell me what's going on. That's why I called you.
Because remember when I gave her that $5,000 and I gave her a credit card?
Okay, I got all that part, yes.
You know? Okay, my banker called me the other week, and I had to do some money transfer to some funds and stuff I had.
Okay.
And she pulled up Harley's account because she was wanting to find out if I was going to put any money funds in Harley's account. And I said, no, I'm not. And she said, well, she owes the bank. She the other day, she said, well, she owes us $192.
Okay.
And I said, for what? She says, because she withdrew money or something, and she didn't have enough money to cover what she did. But what happened was is that expo thing that she signed up for in Charlotte or whatever.
Yeah.
That's where the money went. And I told Harley, I said, Harley, you were supposed to cancel all that stuff. She said, I did, Aunt Brenda. I said, well, you must have canceled that one too late because I had to pay a late fee and fines because they drafted it out of your account and you didn't have no money in the account. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, I got that, but I'm talking about
I'm not going to worry about Harley right now because Harley's okay, and I talk to Harley every day. Harley's okay.
Hey, Brenda, I understand that. I'm asking you what's going on with the other because she's okay. So on the bank statement on USAA it's like a lot of money for Ubers and stuff like that. I don't like that. So my friend's was gonna help her. So I'm just trying to figure out
who's getting her USA. Who's getting a statement? And
I do.
You get the statement. So how's she put money in the bank account?
Her paychecks. It's her bank account, and it's USAA, and it's her paychecks. So from that apartment complex.
And do you get one from that top whatever?
It's supposed to start, the golf season starts March. So she's already been hired there, and she's supposed to start March. And I already had it checked into her school, and so she's already got she's got 100 average in everything but one class. So
I paid for her books. For her books.
Yeah,
I sent her $100 of it. And I sent her $100 the other day.
Yeah, I took
and she wants money. Every time she wants money, I send her money.
I know you
and everything. So I told her that she could get a car and everything. I got to take the car and get it serviced. It's time to get it serviced and so forth. And I'm gonna take her car.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out so that way when that retirement stuff goes on the monthly things. That way, if I just need to send you money towards the insurance or what, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm asking you what's going on, or otherwise, do I need to get my friend who's going to help her at the Toyota place? That's what I'm trying to find out.
What's your friend at the Toyota place going to do?
What do you mean? Get her a car? So I'm just trying to figure out, what's going on because Harley said, no, Mom, Aunt Brenda said that, whatever. So I'm just trying to figure that out. So, because the money she's spending on these Ubers are not making any sense. Because, if she has to go somewhere, she has to Uber. Well,
what is she going to do about a place to stay?
What do you mean? She'll just have to stay there.
She don't want to stay there. She don't want to stay there. She wants to move in with Charlotte.
No, she does not move in. She can't move in with Charlotte. Charlotte only has a 2-bedroom.
Not with Charlotte, but in the same apartment complex or whatever you call it.
Right, but she can't unless she has a roommate. It's the same price as what she's at now. It's just she has to have a roommate. She don't.
Well, if she moves over there where Charlotte's at, a 1-bedroom apartment is $1,000 a month.
Okay, but Aunt Brenda, a 2-bedroom is only 12 something. So it'd be the same price.
1,300.
13, yeah. It'd be the same price. 1,300 with the dogs. It'd be the same price as where she's staying now, half in it. And that's what I told her. Unless she has a reliable roommate, then she has to stay where she's at.
Well, that's what I kept telling her, and I keep telling her that.
Okay, yeah, but at the same time, we told her that, But then prior, we told her she didn't need to be there. You see what I'm saying? So that's where we had to go back
Did
and be
she
like,
what now?
Beforehand, everybody was telling her she didn't need to be where she was at. You see what I'm saying? So that's where, because you were telling me, like, no, she don't need to be at that place. It's too college, yada, yada, yada. So that's why she was like, okay, well, then whatever. So that's why Charlotte went ahead, moved, and yada, yada, yada. So now we're doing the opposite, telling her to stay there because, you know what I mean? Cause
I never told her to move. I didn't know she had to find a place to stay for the other day, last week.
Yeah, like I knew about that. She doesn't have to find one. It's just that all the people there are moving out. That's all. So she can stay right, you know, where she's at or whatever. It's just that Charlotte is moving in with her sister. And
I told Harley says Harley was wanting me to co-sign for her to get that apartment over there where Charlotte's moving, and I said, Harley, I cannot co-sign for you, darling.
yeah.
I said, I got too much going on. I can't co-sign for you.
Yeah.
You know, and I said, but if you've got a roommate, somebody to room with you and could split the expense in half, it would help you out a lot. I said, but as far as me co-signing, I can't do it. And then she said, well, if I stay where I'm at, I don't know who they're going to put in the room in the building with her.
Yeah, that's what
and that's what she's worried about.
Yeah.
But I told Harley, I don't know what to tell you, Harley. You're just going to have to stay there and just work through it.
I'm not worried about that part. Like, that's not what I'm worried about.
Now, who's your friend at the Toyota place?
Matt.
Do I know him?
In Myrtle Beach?
Yeah.
I doubt it. I mean, do you know a lot of people there?
Well, I know more than you think I do.
I mean, I played ball with him for, like 13 years.
Is he going to help her get her car?
Yeah, I mean, she's got the credit to do it. It's not the issue of that. Cause
she's got the what?
Like, she's got the credit to do it and stuff like that. So that's why I wanted to know what was going on because
I mentioned something to her and she didn't never say because I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's just do it like this. Let her go talk to Matt and see what he can come up with her car.
Okay, that's fine. I'm totally fine with that. I just wanted to make sure that I was on the same page with you because I know you were telling her, like, no, I'm going to give her a car, you know, and that's what.
Well, let her just go talk. Let's just let her go talk to him and see what he can come up with.
Yeah, he's already talked to me. He's already got it, and the insurance would be in my name and on hers. And then, so she would only have to pay, I think it's like $220 a month or whatever. And so I'm going to take that. Well, I'm paying it. So what I'm doing is I'm going to have that retirement sent. Like, I'm going to have it set up to give the $200 some to them, to the Toyota credit place, Toyota dealership, or whatever. So that was the plan with that. That's why I was calling you first, because Harley was like, no, I'd rather just give it to Brenda because she's supposed to pay insurance. So that's why I was trying to get on the same page with you.
Well, if you can get her a car and stuff like that for $200 some, you need to go for it.
Yeah, it's just the payment, and then the insurance will be, I think it'll be like a $200 some too. So what I was going to do.
Well, that's $400 a month.
Well, what I was going to do is set the retirement stuff to try to do like, you know, like the monthly stipend thing, and it would cover that. That's why I was asking her, and she was like, no, I'm not going there because she said, Aunt Brenda is already supposed to be coming down here this week, and yada, yada, yada. So I was trying to figure out, because if not, I was just going to have them do that to you, and you just take it. That's why I was trying to figure out the difference in the two. Because if you wanted me to just, like, have them send it to you.
Okay, I'll tell you what, let's do. I got her car here. Her insurance runs me about $200 a month. Instead of going through the Toyota place and paying all that interest and all that fee, if you got your retirement coming up and y'all can just give me $400 a month and she can have her car back.
All right, well, it'll have to come to you directly I'm going to just set it up to you directly then. I ain't going to get it, no change in hands.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'll make sure the insurance is paid, and I'll make in the car, the extra $200 you give me or whatever, I'm going to put it up for Harley, but Harley's not going to know it.
All right.
in case of emergency.
All right.
Okay?
All right. So,
So in a sense, you're going to be sending me $400 a month. That's car insurance. And then $200 a month I'm putting up for Harley in case of emergencies. Y'all got to realize, I got to have some emergency money in case something happens to her. You know what I'm saying now, right?
Like, I don't like when you say
well,
happens to her.
I know, but you don't. But what I'm trying to say, Tisha Lynn, we don't never know.
Yeah, we don't.
She might need a book at school. That's the kind of emergency. When I say emergency, that's what I'm talking about.
I know, but you said in case something happens to her. I don't like when you say that.
Well, I mean, if she gets sick, and just like the other day, she was having some issues, and I said, well, go on to the doctor, Harley.
Yeah.
I said, then I'll pay your copay or whatever. You go to the doctor, and I'll pay for it. You know, it was her allergy. It was her allergies. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And I said, go on to the doctor, baby, and do whatever you need to do. And they let me know, and I said, I'll pay for it. That's the kind of emergencies I'm talking about, Tisha Lynn. And see, that's stuff like that. Stuff like, well, okay, well, that's the kind of emergency. Okay, that's what I'm talking about when I say that. But see, that's the things that Harley don't think.
Yeah.
Because she's always had you.
Yeah, I know.
So those are things that
You have 1 minute remaining.
What is separate?
Is the car insurance like separate than your insurance?
The car insurance is on my insurance.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't know if you
the car insurance is on my insurance. So if y'all can come up with $400 a month, she can get her car. I'll keep up the insurance. I'll put the other $200 up, and then that way, if the car breaks down, she's got something to get the car fixed, or you know what I'm saying, maintenance or whatever.
No, I get that. I'm just trying to understand because you said you bought it for her, but I didn't know what was going on because she kept saying
when I bought her the car, when we went to get the car, I told her I would buy the car. I made the down payment. I'd done everything I was supposed to do for the car, and I said you can pay me for the car, Harley, whenever you get straightened out.
Let's just take that thing and just have her set up to give you money on the month. All right, because that way
that'd be fine. I mean, whatever
you'll feel like that she's taking that.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
So okay, a few questions real quick. All right. So what happened? You're working at the apartment complex. That's all the places you're working, right?
Yeah, I can't work at the other place because I don't know where to get there.
Okay. But you had already got hired?
Mm-hmm.
And it's too late now?
Yeah, I mean, because I couldn't accept anything because I don't have a way to get there.
Okay. So what I want you to do is, all right, so I told Brenda that you were just going to give her the insurance money or whatever. She said like $200 a month or something like that. And so what I'm going to do is set that thing up to give you that somehow. I'm just waiting on that to get there. So you need to explain to her, like, hey, I'm supposed to be starting this other job or whatever, but I can't without a ride. And so Mom...
Well, she thinks I'm working there.
Well, I told her you were supposed to be starting, like, as soon as the season was starting. That was the last I heard. Well, I told her that I was like, because I wanted to see what she would say, so I was like, yeah, my friend, because I do have a friend named Matt. He works at the Toyota place. So I was like, yeah, he was, like, telling her to come by there or whatever. And she was like, oh, okay. Then she was like, no, why would you do that? Why would she just not give me money for insurance or something? And I was like, but you haven't taken her to car, so, like, she's got to do something. You know what I mean? And so then she kept going about something and doctors and something crazy, and I was just sitting there like, oh, my God. I said, so just tell me the deal. What is the deal? Like, are you going to give it to her or not? I said, because I need to find out because she's got to have a way to this other job. And so she was first like, she ain't got another job. I said, hey, Brenda, what are you talking about? Yes, she does. Like, I've already had someone find us out is what I told her. And then she was just saying something about, well, why didn't she do something the other day with her allergies? And I was like, oh, my God, can we stay on one topic? Like,
what's her what?
Something about your allergies the other day at a doctor or something. And I was like, and people aren't listening. listening with COVID and mask and you were sick, and I was just like, oh God.
I had
I know. I was sitting there thinking she's allergies, so she's like sick. But anyway, so the point is, you need to just tell her, say, hey, Mom said that that she's gonna give you the $200 or whatever on the car. I'm gonna have that scheduled to go to her out of that money if I have to set an allotment for it to go to her. And then tell her you're gonna give her the $200 for the insurance. And then, but you got to have that. You got to begin that other job in order to give her the $200 for your part. All right, and then that way you could probably still go there once you get the car and ask them. I mean, you might not be too late. If it is, you could probably try somewhere else. But anyway, so she was saying something to me about the house and stuff, and I was saying, Brenda, I'm not focused on that right now. I was like, she's going to have to find somewhere cheaper to stay, and you know that. Like, you're just going to have to. And it's probably going to make a room for somebody. And so
I mean, I think I already figured it out.
Well, what did you figure out?
My work is just going to let me stay here, and because the 2-bedroom opened up by myself, and they're just going to give me the whole unit.
The 2-bedroom what?
The 2-bedroom here opened up, so they're going to let me move into it, and I can get the entire place. By still only paying $400.
And why don't they just do that in return for you doing the marketing?
They're already going to do it for me. What do you mean?
Okay, that's what I meant. I meant, like, so, like, since you're doing all that extra stuff, I mean, it'd be a good thing for them just to do that. And they give you a little extra.
I haven't told Brenda that yet, but...
Yeah. Well, what about, that'd be... I mean, you'll have just an extra bedroom, or are you trying to get someone else to stay in there to help you out?
No, I just have an extra bedroom.
All right.
I'm not going to have anyone else move in because they won't be on the lease, and I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know if you were going to try to find somebody, like, that was a friend or something. Okay, so follow up on that. Did they say for certain, or they're like 90%, or what?
Yeah, for certain.
Okay. So then you just need to tell her that you've already, don't even tell her then that they're doing that. Don't even say that. Just say you've got it figured out with the living situation, and that, you're going to take some money that, from somewhere or whatever, and that's what you're going to pay for that. And you just need to work out the car so you'll have to go to that other job.
Right. So did she stay with me?
She was like, yeah. She was like, y'all, if she can give me money on insurance or something, so just tell her, say, hey, is there any way you think I could get the car? Mom, just talk to me and say, I'm supposed to start this other job, and I'm actually supposed to start, very soon, or I need whatever to this other job, whatever you said before, and then just say, hey, I'm going to give you the $200 for insurance or whatever, and Mom's going to give you the $200 for the car. I'm not giving her $200 for a car if she ain't guaranteeing that you're going to get the car when it's paid off. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why I'm keeping that separate. If I can get all the other money at once from my retirement, then I'll just give it to her as long as she signs the car to you.
Why can't, I just don't, I don't understand why I can't go there and get it. Why does she have to bring it here?
Well, just ask her. Just say, hey, I know, but I just talked to her. Just say, hey, Mom just talked about the plan she had, the plan we have for this. Say, hey, you need to send it to her. Say, hey, look, I'm using all my money from work to pay for a place to stay, and that's what I'm doing. She's going to give you the $200 for the car and to work out the way to pay you off the car. And then just tell her you're going to give her the $200 for the insurance. But you can't give it to her right now. She's going to give you, she needs to give you the car, and then you pay her within 30 days. You see what I'm saying? You got to actually be working the second job.
Right.
I mean, it shouldn't be $200, on her own insurance, that's really pricey. It would only be $200 on my insurance, and she's been driving 40 years longer, you know. So, but anyway, I'm gonna argue with her about the money amount. You know what I mean?
I've already tried to argue with her about that, and no, it's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, it's not. Her premium was $700 some dollars for all her vehicles.
I told her, I was like, you just need to let me put it on my, like, since yours is already $200, you just need to let me do it through my USAA because it's cheaper. But no, she had to go ahead and pay it all. It doesn't make sense.
So just ask her. Just be like, hey, can I please get it? So I'm supposed to start orientation or whatever for these other jobs. And I already got my house figured. I already got the place figured out. Me and Mom figured out the house. We got that settled. You ain't got to worry about that. I'm good to go there. But I just say I really need to have something to drive to get this other job. I told her you've been using money on Uber and stuff like that. And I said, just say, hey, I just can't keep paying this money for Uber and getting left places. It's dangerous. And is there any way I can go ahead and get it? I already agreed that I'm going to give you the $200 for insurance. And Mom says she's going to give you the $200 for the car. Because like I said, I'm not giving her the money for the car out of that retirement, and she not give you something in writing that says, you know, like, this is agreement to pay. You know what I mean? Because then else you're just giving her $200. I'm giving her $200 to rent it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So no, I want her to put it in writing, like, hey, she's giving me this money per month or whatever. Or if how much is left out of it or whatever at the end, after I go to that hearing and all that for the assets or whatever, I mean, if it's enough to give it to her for the car, I will. But it's just a matter of, you know, waiting till then. So just figure out, just ask her, just say, hey, look, I really need the car. I appreciate everything. I'll do everything I can to get you money every month.
I just said, hey, Mom, just talk to me about the car. Is there any way I can go get it? Is there any way I can go get it? I already agreed. I'll pay you the $200 every month for insurance. I can't keep paying for Ubers.
Yeah. Yeah, just
can't
keep paying for Ubers.
Like, I already told her, like, it's not going to be an issue because, like, well, I know for myself that I'm getting all my tax money and then I'm getting my money from school and then...
Yeah, and you'll be able to allot yourself. And then that other money would just be extra. But, like, the thing about that is, like, I'm trying to tell her it's just a waiting game on that to do it the right way, you know, through the court system. I ain't trying to do nothing like how you said you don't want to get trouble about the lease. I don't want to do anything, you know, to add more craziness to what I'm already having to do with. You see what I'm saying? So, like, and then you got that, there's the IRS money you should be able to get to, the tax money from my taxes, you know, and all that. So it's not really about that. It's like, I don't understand why she's just not, just give you the car. Like, tell her, or tell her that or just tell her I'm going to put her name on the retirement thing. Just say, Mom's calling to put your name on her retirement thing so that you can get the $200 out on the allotments and anything you need for emergencies for Harley. That way, because she's got a power of attorney for that retirement. I gave it to her. Tell her that she has the power of attorney for the retirement. That I said she has the power of attorney for the retirement. I mailed her that, so she can withdraw out of it as soon as it's cleared. The $200. And then if there's any emergency or whatever, with, like, you know, if you got to get the car fixed or, you know, oil change.
Mom's calling. I said, you have the power of attorney.
Yeah, and I tell her I'm making sure that she's added to do the $200 withdrawal for the car. And then
He's not going to answer me.
And
This is like the funny part is like she'll talk to me for weeks, and then when she comes down to actually give me the call back, she won't ever answer me. So.
Well, just do this, and then I'll find out what she says tomorrow from you. And then if she doesn't say anything tomorrow, then we're just going to go with the other plan about what we talked about with you having your credit thing done. And you'll just have to, like, the problem is you still have to pay your insurance. You know, that's still the same thing. You'll just have to pay your insurance. I mean, you just have to get, like, a lot cheaper car, but you'll have to pay your insurance. Out of that, you know, just save like your taxes up and all that and just pay your monthly allotments on your insurance. And then plus two, you can get that para is probably like $1,200. That'll cover your insurance for 6 months.
Okay, I texted her, I think.
All right. And then work on getting me that para thing, or you can fill it out. All you got to do is go to Colorado Para.
I can fill it out for you.
You can print it out and fill it out. You're just going to have to send it to you, because you can't. I mean, it might have a form for direct deposit.
You have 1 minute remaining.
I mean, you get it ready and fill out what you can, and then the question you want to ask me, I can talk you through, but it's Colorado Para, and it's like retirement withdrawal. That'll be the easy one because that one's not in question. Like, that's not part of the asset stuff.
Okay.
It was just my South Carolina one, which is the one with all the money. And I'll find out tomorrow, and if not, we'll just go ahead with the other plan of figuring out, just go ahead and get you something else so that you can work the other job or whatever.
Okay.
All right, love you. Did you check your credit thing about the score? You can even send a little request for them to delete that late payment. You can say, due to COVID, can they delete that late payment?
Okay.
Keep harassing them on the credit score thing, and they'll do it. Just want to delete it due to COVID, okay? All right, love you.
Okay, love you back.
Thank you for using.
When? Hello?
Hey, how are you?
Hey.
How are you doing?
Good. Nothing. Walking upstairs.
Where are you coming from?
Me and Malay were sitting downstairs.
You and who?
Me and Malay.
Oh, why do you call her Malay now?
Oh, I don't know. I just call her that so much.
All right, what did y'all do today?
I was working all day.
All right.
Yeah, hold on. I'm back.
All right.
I checked on the taxes from last year, and I figured it out that it was accepted and everything. I just didn't get it, and it was supposed to be like $4,000 or something.
I know, that's why I told you to call him.
And then I'm like trying to look up like what is the IRS phone number?
Yeah, just like they should have like a number that says like where's my refund, and just tell them, try to figure out.
Well, I tried doing that and it didn't work.
No, I'm talking about like the number. Like there should be a number for them. Because they're going to ask you that amount probably and stuff like that.
Oh.
To like verify all of it. So. Did you get to find out about the app? It still says the same thing.
Yeah, do what?
Did you get a call about the app? It says the same thing when I click your name.
No, I've been arguing with Brenda.
Why are you arguing with her?
I finally told her today. I just said I don't want the car.
Alright.
I said, I think it's funny that whenever I ask you something about the car, you just ignore me and you don't answer. It's okay, though. I'll figure it out.
And then what she said?
She didn't answer. That was my exact words. So she tries to tell you something that's not true. Because literally, this morning, I sent her a good morning text. She didn't answer me. FaceTime her twice, didn't answer me. When I sent her that message, and she still didn't answer me. And she's been like that ever since on Wednesday when I was like, on Tuesday. Ever since on Tuesday, I've been like, hey, are you sure you don't want me just, like, come get it? Would it be easier for you? Whatever, da-da-da. She's been like that ever since Tuesday. So I told her, I was like, no.
All right, well, then don't ask her for it anymore then. Because that's just too much of a game.
You have 60 seconds remaining.
Too much of what?
How did I have 60 seconds remaining?
I don't know. That was weird.
It wasn't a free call, was it?
Yeah.
Is it free?
Yeah, it said oh, no, it said prepaid.
Prepaid, yeah, that's weird. All right, well, I'm going to hang up and call you back because I don't know why I done that.
Link.
Okay.
Hello.
And no strawberries?
Hi.
What are you doing?
Nothing at Starbucks.
Oh, I heard somebody say no strawberries or something.
Yeah.
How y'all
I
getting
don't
no
like
strawberries?
Sometimes I like the strawberries in them. Sometimes I don't.
You're crazy.
Hold
Crazy. What are y'all about to do?
on. Hey, Mom. Happy Valentine's Day.
Hey, happy Valentine's Day to you.
Happy Valentine's Day.
You too. I hope you guys have a lot of love going on today, but guess what?
Charlotte's taking me on a date.
Taking you where?
She's taking me on a date.
Where are y'all going on a date to?
Maud.
To Mom's Pizza?
Maud Pizza, yeah.
Man, that's a good date, right? Considering you used to never eat pizza. You used to never eat pizza, but now you do.
No, I always used to eat Maud Pizza all the time.
Maud Pizza.
They have a heart-shaped pizza today.
They might.
Oh, my God. They might have a heart-shaped pizza.
They might. But guess what, ladies? I
What?
love you guys, but there's no greater love than the love of Jesus, and y'all both know that. You both are raised that way, so y'all remember that, even though you're out and about eating Maud Pizza.
We will.
You know, right? Read your 1 John whenever you get home tonight, all right? About love for
All
one
right.
another.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you guys enjoy your date. I thought I'd say hello. Oh, did you can you please call them people tomorrow about your account?
Yes, I got you.
Okay, because I just checked again and it's still saying.
Because I finally got logged into your thingy majiggy, and then I tried calling the IRS today, but they're closed today. But I'm thinking maybe they mailed the check to the PO box.
But it shouldn't have been a check. It should have been a direct deposit. So that's why there's something holding it up.
I know, but I logged on and it said accepted, so nothing was holding it up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little craziness. That's what makes me wonder something's up. You know what I mean? But it could have been, but I doubt they would have done that. They should have just direct deposited. It might have been something simple.
Because they put your state taxes in the direct deposit, so it's kind of weird.
That's what I'm saying. And you got the stimulus, so that's how, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
but Brenda never answered me.
Yeah. Did you tell her what I said?
Yeah.
Did she never wrote back?
No.
Good. All right. Well, that's on her. But, hey, have I got any text messages?
Let me see. No, but it said that my free number again expired like 2 weeks.
It's all right. I'll wait for another day and have you do it since y'all are going out and about today.
Okay.
All right. So check your things so I can video chat you, but try to get it fixed.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Love you guys. Be safe. Love you, Charlotte. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Link. Thank you for.
Hey, Leticia.
How are you? How's your dad?
He's really sick right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Nothing better?
Oh, no. He starts hardcore radiation here soon. Right now he's on injections in pill form, but they wanted him to be on it a couple months before the surgery.
Oh.
And as March 3rd, we start every day for 4 months radiation. I have to drive 30 miles
each way.
Yeah, I just wanted you to know I had been like praying about it, and so I wanted to call you to tell you.
Oh, thank you. Hey, I just got your letter on Saturday, and I sent you one on Saturday, but I sent you one also 2 days prior because I hadn't heard from you.
Oh.
And then after,
It's taken a long time. I just now got mail from January yesterday, so.
So you haven't gotten any of my letters yet?
Yeah, I got the last one I got was the one that I responded to that I mailed you back, but that's it. But for some reason, we've all been, like, I don't know what's going on, but we've all been held up on our, like, mail and stuff, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was supposed to, a lot of stuff was postmarked for January still that I got, oh my God, this girl is running around butt naked. God.
Yeah, I hadn't heard from you since, let's see, for a while, December, I think. So I thought, God, I wonder if she's okay. So I wrote one then, or last week, and then I wrote one that got sent out yesterday.
Yeah.
Actually, it was Saturday. I'm sorry.
Yeah, to be a little bit far. Oh my God, this girl is climbing up, but knows to trying to climb out the door.
Yeah. And another reason why I wrote you, because you know I'm honest with you, right?
Yeah.
Because I shared your letter with your name, Janelle, okay? And that's the only ones. When you're Janelle and Taylor, because it caught me off guard because it's so bizarre. And let me tell you, boy, people were angry with me.
I was stir crazy, man. I still have my days like that. I mean,
well, and that's what I was trying to tell the people, that I know a different Leticia than everybody else. Okay, and I said this isn't like Leticia to write letters like this.
Yeah, it is. You gotta think. I mean, 23 hours to do nothing, and I can't. Like, I get in trouble for talking. That's the standard I'm held at in here. Like, if I talk, sometimes some of the deputies will write me up. You know what I mean? So you get a little bit stir crazy trying to, like, figure out.
You know, that's what I said. Try to be locked in a cell for 23 hours. You're going to go cuckoo.
Yeah, and see, like, I beat all that. You know, like in 2016, I got diagnosed with schizophrenia in South Carolina. And so then I had to do a bunch of outpatient stuff, and then it happened to get, well, in 2015 it was bipolar, but in 2016 I got diagnosed with schizophrenia, and so I did a bunch of, I did some inpatient stuff in Charleston. I had to go every morning, and then he put me on Vega, and I forgot the other one, Geodon, I think is what it was, and like different things, but I'm just not a fan of medicine, you know, so I do a good job of like, trying to, like, you know, when I'm out and about, that's why I traveled a lot, you know, because it helped. It was very therapeutic, you know. But in these situations, sometimes it causes it to, like, you know, to come back. Where
you have 1 minute remaining.
You know, I think it's my free call. That's why it cut off so soon. But yeah, so you just start going a little bit crazy, you know, and it's not going to change because I'm not going to take meds for it, you know, and so. You know, that's just the thing about it. And then in 2018, when I went to Canada, I had to stay for 2 days because I lost my mind and went crazy in Canada. You know, and so I had to stay there for 2 days because they said I was in a form of psychosis. So, like, it's just easily done by environment, you know?
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm just being honest with you. Like I told you in that card that I shared it, or another letter I did.
Yeah.
The one after, the letter I got on Halloween.
Yeah.
So it was November I wrote that letter to you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I can't help it. Some days I'm in there, like, drinking blood, and the lady have to come in there and take the blood from me. Because I just lose my mind, and I start going crazy.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
You been ignoring me, crazy girl?
No, I've been at work every time you call me.
All right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, I feel like your voice was, like, scratchy.
Yeah, I'm sick.
You better drink some vitamin C.
Yeah.
What have you been up to? good. That's good. You didn't ever call those people.
Huh?
You never call those people.
Yes, I did. My verification is pending.
Oh, finally?
Yeah.
Thank you. I wanted to go use it to call you because, well, it wasn't our group. It was other groups. They took advantage of the system, so they've been, like, on their timeout because some people get, like, 3 hours, some people get, like, 6 hours. They've been doing it the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, they had to cut people back now where you have to do, like, 48-hour notice or something like that. So there's always somebody close to you to, like, lose it, you know, because the other people that have all the time out, they were, like, talking for hours and, like, not letting other people talk, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, of course, you know, people have to cost it for everybody, you know, so.
Yeah.
So now I'll have to, like, when you get it verified, I'll have to schedule it, like, 48 hours in advance.
Okay.
Yeah. So you've been doing your schoolwork, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you better take something.
I have.
What'd you take?
Taking Zyrtec, women's vitamin.
Okay.
This other thing, Stevie gave me chlorophyllin or something.
Yeah. Alright. What has she been up to?
No. No.
Miss Didi.
Well, the baby's family that she watched, they got COVID, so she might have it, but she said she doesn't think that she has it.
Oh no. Are they going back to school there? Or no?
Yeah.
So the high school?
I think they have like A and B days, so like some kids go on A days and some kids go on B days or something like that.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's strange. Alrighty. Saying that. Yeah. When do you get your school money?
I don't know. I emailed them today and I was like, it's been a 10-day period. And I was waiting for them to email me back.
I thought you had to wait 21 days.
21 days?
From the time you started classes?
No, like, that's when they approve your financial aid. Mine hasn't even been approved yet.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Because the lady had my papers just sitting on the desk for days. So me and Miss Dee called her out.
That's crazy. So that's why it's held up, because she didn't do it like she's supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. You thank Miss Dee for calling her?
Yeah. She's been so angry, like, because she's like, because we told her when I was like, because me and Miss Dee told them both, we just went to like the highest person we can go to. And I was like, I've been trying to do my financial aid since November, and nobody seems to. They tell me I have all my paperwork turned in, and there's this random paperwork that's just missing. So, hopefully I'll find out something soon.
That's crazy, because, like, that's their sole responsibility is to be processing FAFSAs and stuff like that.
I know. Everyone already got all their financial aid. I told them, too. I was like, this makes me very angry because I already know you guys already went through all your funds, so you're not even going to be able to give me, like, whatever that I actually need because you guys have just been chilling, basically.
Yeah.
And then the guy was like, I'm going to try to see if we have funds left out of something. There's something. And he was like, but I can't promise anything. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, I would call back to talk to the director, find a way to find the director's email and something and just say you hated to go over to people, but that's unfair for you when you turn it in on time.
Right.
But if you stay on them like that, they'll find it somewhere. They'll find somewhere.
Yeah.
I remember Amy did that one year, Amy Lowry, because something happened and she didn't get hers, and she like pretty much did like a sit-in.
Yeah.
She kept bothering them at the front radio, and they finally they just found money and gave it to her. So yeah, just stay on them. Be nice about it, but at the same time, be firm.
Yeah. And Miss Judy said that because I told her everything, because I think Aunt Brenda ended up blocking me because my messages won't go through to her anymore.
Oh.
So that last message that I sent about everything, it never went through.
Yeah, well, don't worry about her then.
But yeah, Miss Judy said that she'll help me, find a car, make sure we get the good price, and talk them down the prices or whatever. And she said that if I need to, she'll put me on her insurance so she can make sure I get a good rate. Because she was like, I don't want you paying $300 for insurance.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be crazy. Yeah, and Brenda's then got this new boyfriend, so she's done lost her mind again. You know how she goes through his phases, so don't even worry about it. Don't even, worry about talking to her or whatever. She goes through those crazy bipolar phases,
Yeah.
You can only just pray, because she's going to always try to be miserable in life. She's never going to choose happiness. She never chooses felicity. She'd rather choose, being angry, or every time she, talks about something, she's always talking about, like she was talking about Jazz. She gave Jazz $100, and apparently Jazz didn't thank her the right way. And I'm like, she's 13. What did you want her to do?
Right.
I mean, she said thank you and told you what she was going to do with it. I mean, did she want her to kiss your feet?
Right.
Yeah. And that's the thing she doesn't realize. You don't do things for people expecting things in return.
Exactly.
And that's just where she thinks that everybody's supposed to lay out some red carpet for her for doing it. And that's just not how it works, And I'll be like, I tried to quote something to her for the scripture about that, and she started yelling at me. But that's not how you're supposed to do. You give to people not expecting anything in return. That's just, and then that's the way you get blessings from God. And she was just, she don't want to hear it. She just don't want to hear it,
Oh, Harley, the 10-day processing, he just answered me. Time only counts for our office. I process it and send it to the committee. The committee review. Due to the nature of things, can take a while. Hopefully, I'll get the results soon. As soon as I hear anything above, I'll let you know. Oh my gosh.
What did they say about the 10 days? It don't count?
I don't know. The 10-day processing time only counts for our office. I have processed it and sent it to the committee.
Oh, the review committee.
It will take, but he said it will probably take about 7 to 10 days to come back from the committee, and it's already been 11 days.
Okay, do you have that where he said 7 to 10 days to come back from the committee?
Yeah.
It came in an email?
Yeah.
Then you just screenshot that and highlight it and say it says 7 to 10 days to come back from the committee. And I mean, I would be reaching out to someone over it. I don't understand, why is the committee still reviewing yours?
Because they said that it takes longer when people are. Miss Judy said that it takes longer when people are doing independent students.
Oh, so that's what they're doing. Yeah, I got you. But still, though, November, December, January, February, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, the semester be halfway over.
I know, and then it's like, what if they're like, oh, sorry, can't do anything for you. Well, I already did all this work for what?
No, they shouldn't do that. There's no way you shouldn't be an independent student. That don't make any sense.
Well, he said, because the email before that said the information went to the committee on Thursday. So it went to the committee on Thursday, February 4th. It will probably take about 7 to 10 days to come back from the committee. I do not see a problem in them approving it, so we can wait for the results.
Okay, so you need to screenshot that and be like, this is the message you sent me. And it says 7 to 10 days to come back from the committee. Just tell them it's very contradictory.
Yeah, I just sent it to a CD and I circled it and I said he's contradicting himself.
Yeah. Well, see if you both can call to talk to someone else about it.
I'm gonna have her call because I can't deal with calling them anymore. I've already yelled at too many people.
Yeah.
I have.
Well, I'm sorry. If I was there, you wouldn't have to worry about it. Maybe she can help you get it. I'll be praying that somebody will get it in the right hands and they can get it handled.
Oh, it's just so annoying.
You need some vitamin C.
I just took a immunity shot, too.
All right. That's good.
I haven't had a sense of smell since January. My smell is just gone.
Then you had COVID then?
No, I don't. Because sinus infections, you lose your smell.
Yeah, but I didn't know you lose it that long.
Well, that's because, like, my sinus infection has never really truly gone away. It goes away and comes back.
Yeah. Well, and the weather doesn't help because,
and since we're not allowed to be around people, our immune system is going to get weaker than what they were, so my body can't fight it off.
Yep. I said that a while ago. I was like, yeah, that's not a good thing. It's crazy. I was reading about it in the scripture earlier. And
you have 1 minute remaining.
So many of the signs of it was fulfilling itself. I was like, Anyway. Well, I guess I'll ask you next time. Maybe they'll give you a update. Have her call and see. Still, it's like really contradicting. Keep getting to run around. One thing says one thing, one thing says another, you know?
Mhm.
And you really, you know.
About the FaceTime, huh?
All right. Cool. All right, well, I love you so much. It's going to hang up.
Okay,
hopefully your thing will be done, pending soon. But you finally got the pending status, right? Finally, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. And if it comes back and says you have to do relationship, it's in the box on the app. You have to scroll down and find relationship.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Bye. Love you, bye.
Thank you for using.
Hey, Leticia.
Hey, sorry, yesterday I hung up and I was like, oh, I'll try her back tomorrow.
No, you know what happened? I had money on there. Okay, it was there last month. And then when you were calling, it said it wasn't on there, and he said if you hurry, get online and put it on there, the inmate will call back, right?
Right.
And so I went online. Their system was down. I had to call customer service to get it all taken care of. It was a nightmare.
Oh, gosh.
I'm like, where did that money go? Well, my state now takes taxes also besides Colorado.
Wait, it takes taxes?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's something new, though. So I'm like, wait a minute, I know there was money there.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, we have this new system too, so they've been probably trying to promote people to, like, we have like a FaceTime thing now where you can like FaceTime people, and so they've been, like, people have been going crazy using it. Like, some people that have time out for like 3 hours has been literally sitting on it for 3 hours. So,
oh my God, really?
So they probably, like, the customer service probably has been, you know, like, loaded because it's the same people, the GTO people. So they install these new tablets, and you can, like, play music on them, messaging, send pictures, like, stuff like that. And so the people have been, like, going crazy with them. Yeah.
Oh, so you got a tablet now?
Well, they have them in the wards, and, like, you have to sign them out and stuff like that. And so what it is like I FaceTime Harley, so like it's just like FaceTime, except it's a different app. And so you just once the people get registered in the system and stuff like that, you go to the little tablet and you press call now or, you know, visit now or whatever. And like if they got the app, it rings to their phone, so it like picks up and there's the video. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they got that, and then there's like music on there. There's people watch movies on it. They don't allow that in my ward, not movies and stuff like that. But the other wards, they get to do movies. They get to play games. They get to. It was so bad that people were taking the tablets and they were like carrying them to other cells, and the people were getting on them after their 3 hours. They were still getting on them 2 more hours from other people. So yeah, they had to like break down, like, you know, become hard on them on that because they were taking advantage of the system. You know. But I don't get that much time out, so it ain't like, you know, I only have an hour or so, but it's just the people that had 3 hours, 6 hours, stuff like that.
So you only get an hour throughout the day or 1 hour at a time?
Like 1 hour for each day.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. So what I would do is I just, like, schedule it with Harley and then, you know, didn't do the rest of my stuff, and that was that. But I just had finished with her on there. And she was working, so I didn't talk to her too long. But yeah, I mean, it's a cool little system they got, but of course, you know, my ward don't get to do everything on there, but I'm just glad I get the video visit on it with her, you know what I mean?
Oh, I bet.
Yeah,
I bet.
I got to see her in the dog.
It's different once you get to see them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because, you know, I like start suffering from a lot of sensory deprivation, you know, because I don't get to like hug anybody or touch them, and I get in trouble. Like I got written up the other day for talking because I'm not allowed to talk. So, you know.
You're not?
No, like some people don't care, some do, and it just happened to be one who did care. So she's like, you're not allowed to talk. You're a seagull. So. They gave me like 5 days of lockdown, but it doesn't matter because I'm already on lockdown. Like I don't lose any privileges. You know what I mean? So it's just really a piece of paper that says like, hey, he disobeyed the order of talking. So, yeah.
Oh, stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, okay, you know. Like, sorry, I was talking. I was really bored out of my mind. You know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you called me back because I did send you a card today.
Oh, yeah?
Just to let you know, okay, this is what happened.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. No worries. I got court tomorrow, so I thought it was today. But she said it was tomorrow.
What time is that at?
It's at 2:30.
At 2:30?
Yeah. So I got that tomorrow, and then, I don't know. I was losing my mind earlier this morning. I was so convinced that they had put these like, it smells like eggs coming out the vents, so I thought they had put this stuff in there, and it was going to, like make us crazy. So I was freaking out about
sewer?
it. Huh?
Was it sewer?
No, they said it really wasn't there, that my brain was crazy. Yeah, I was like, they're crazy. I was freaking out. I was like, oh my God. I was like, they got the stuff in the vents. They're going to kill us now.
Oh my God. I don't mean to laugh. I know that ain't funny, but.
And then the girl next to me was like, what? I don't smell anything. I was like, you don't smell that. They're coming for us. I woke up thinking that these people were I thought they were trying to put poison in the vents, and like it smells like eggs, and then my ears go to ringing like crazy. And like the right ear just was like, ring. And I'm just like, banging my head, you know, like, I just wish this stuff would stop in my head. So I read the word for about 2 or 3 hours and then tried to exercise, trying to, like, take my mind off of it, you know? Because it, like, concocting all these crazy stories in my head, and I'd be convinced that, you know, yesterday I was so convinced the SWAT team was here and, like, they were coming to, had AKs on us.
Did they?
No, everybody said no. They said no.
Did they? Oh, my God.
They were like, you're losing it again. I was like, sorry, but y'all didn't see the SWAT team coming here. They were like, no, T, there's no SWAT team coming here. I was like, yes, there was. But I swear, I thought they were yesterday morning because I didn't sleep good. So I got up at like 3:30 and I was just like freaking out. I was like, why is the SWAT team coming in here for us? We haven't done anything wrong. And the girl was like, well, what were they wearing? I was like, a shirt with SWAT on it. And she was like, I promise there was no SWAT team here.
A shirt with what?
Yeah, like I thought there was SWAT on the shirt with a fly swatter.
Oh, it said SWAT. Okay.
Yeah. I'm telling you, my mornings are bad because, like, I wake up and not, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I'm like, I don't really know what's going on, you know what I mean? And it takes a while, like, after I eat lunch and then try to, like, work out and stuff like that, then I start to, you know, realize, like, okay, I'm really here, like, there's no SWAT team or there's no poison, you know? And the other day I was freaking out because I was telling that lady, I was like, you're just trying to read my mind. And she was like, no, I'm not. And I was like, you're trying to read my mind. Stop reading my mind. But I was convinced they put this chip in my arm, right? So I thought they had put this chip in my arm. And I kept trying to take chips at lunch and, like, cut the chips out because I thought there was a chip in there. I was freaking out.
Oh, boy. Sorry.
I'm telling you, man, like, I
know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but I can't imagine, you know, where you are being locked in a cage.
Yeah, I was like, I got put in a turtle suit because I was like literally trying to get this chip out of my arm, and so I was like asking them, like, you know, is there a way I could get scissors and stuff like that? And I'm like, no, we can't give you scissors. I was like, for real, I just need to cut this out of my arm. I was like, if I get it out, y'all will stop controlling my mind. I was just like,
are you doing okay now?
I mean, this morning I wasn't. But like I said,
is it different every day?
Yeah, I went through the Word a little bit, and then just tried to, like, I was reading from Hebrews 12 this morning, and then I was reading from Corinthians. It's one of my favorites. So after I did that, I did 100 push-ups, and that kind of helped a little bit. But I can't, like, just sit there, you know, all day and just work out, because then, I mean, I'm already a tiny person. You know, I don't want to be, like, I'm not trying to be, like, jacked or something, you know. But yeah, so I did that for a little while, and I got a little bit better. I was, like, a little sane.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Are you putting weight back on?
I weigh 135, so no.
Oh, you're still little.
Oh, yeah.
You're still really little.
Well, because you don't.
Yeah, but you lost a lot of weight, though.
Oh, yeah, and you're doing intermittent fasting, really, because, like, if you eat dinner at 4:30, which I don't really hardly ever eat the dinner. So if you eat dinner at 4:30, you don't eat at 6:30. So, you know, that's anywhere from 12 to 14 hours, you know, of intermittent fasting, you know. But then I don't eat dinner, so not really. Sometimes I do if it's like macaroni, but so usually it's lunch at 12:30, then I don't eat again at 6:30 in the morning. You know, so.
Oh, wow.
16, 18 hours. So, yeah. But I'm used to it now.
Can I ask? You don't have to answer me. What's court for tomorrow?
It's just like a hearing with in private with the judge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good to talk to him.
Maybe that's that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it goes well for you.
Oh, yeah, it should. Yeah, I was freaking out this morning because I was like, you guys aren't trying to take me to court. I thought I had court this morning. So I was like, you guys aren't trying to take me to court. That's why you're all putting this poison in these vents.
Oh, God. No, that's why SWAT team was there, Leticia.
I know, man. Well, because you don't really sleep good, you know, like, and they come in to do shakedowns at, like, 1:30, 2:30 in the morning. You know, and they shake you down and check everything, which we never have anything. I mean, I got in trouble the other day for the Daily Bread, but if I get in trouble for reading the Daily Bread, then, oh, well, I'll get in trouble for Christ any day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they had delivered me the Daily Bread, but it had staples in it. but they brought it to me and like delivered it to me, you know. So I had it and I was reading. You know what the Daily Bread is, right?
Oh no.
It's like a little booklet that, you know, gives you scripture and a story every day. And so, but the one guy was laughing about it. He was like, I'm not going to get you in trouble for it. The lady tried to. She tried to write me up for it. But the guy was like, I'm not getting anybody in trouble for scripture. I said, please don't. I said, this is crazy. That's all y'all can get me for is staples out of a scripture. Y'all gave it to me.
Staples out of a scripture?
Well, they delivered it to me in the mail, so it wasn't like I, you know, brought it.
Oh, okay. I hear what you're saying. I was really confused there for a minute.
Yeah, they brought
okay.
It's like a pamphlet. And
okay, yeah. And there was a staple in the pamphlet.
Yeah, and so I had it in my room, and they were like, what if you got staples? I was like, man, I don't know. Y'all delivered it to me. I don't know. But, yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, so we don't sleep good, so then I just wake up and start, I don't know, there'd be all kinds of crazy stuff going on. I was taking medicine for, like, nightmares and stuff, and I was taking it, and it helped a little bit. So then I weren't waking up and, like, all these crazy hallucinations. But then the problem was the nightmares started making me, the medicine started making me, like, shake. Almost have, like, tremors. So then I was like, no, I was like, no, I'm not taking that anymore. So I stopped taking that. But
was it a side effect you were having from it then, they say?
Well, they said it wasn't a listed, like, a known common side effect, but when I don't take it, it didn't happen. So I was like, I'll just deal with, you know, freaking out whether or not, you know, SWAT teams are here or not. I'll just do that instead.
I'm sorry, I got to giggle out of that one, though.
I tell you, Ed, there's this stuff, and plus, too, I'm already housed with people who are, you know, who are out there. So, you know, I, like, go to sleep, you know, thinking about some of the stuff they're saying, then I might dream about it, but the opposite, and I wake up and I don't know if it's really real or not, you know. So. Oh,
okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, this girl yesterday, when I was on the phone with you, she was butt naked everywhere, you know, and I kept saying, like, oh, my God, like, put some clothes on, but she's mentally ill, you know, so. So she never has clothes on. Like, she runs around the board naked all the time, you know. So, it's pretty crazy.
Did you get an email yesterday?
I finally got a Valentine card yesterday, but that was it. It was late, but.
That was it? You didn't get me a letter?
No, I didn't get anything. Well, I got something like a rejection letter. This is so crazy. So somebody in Pueblo, this is going to sound sick. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
He sent his private stuff in the mail to me.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that happens, don't it?
Oh, my God. I was like, well, obviously they rejected it, but they sent me a rejection about it.
You have 1 minute remaining.
But I didn't know the name, so I was like, I don't know who that dude is. I was like, I have no idea who he is.
Oh, my God. You don't even know who it wasn't accepted?
Yeah, I get it happens all the time. I get mail from so many random people that I have no clue who they are or what they're talking about. Like, people I got one from ADX Florence from the Supermax prison. I got some from Kansas prisons. I got Ohio prisons. I got random people. I got some old dude who said he's going to buy me a Corvette when I get out. Like, crazy stuff.
So other inmates from prisons are writing to you?
Oh, God, yeah.
How did they find out?
I guess they see it on TV, maybe. I had some random dude, and he's already, like, sent me proposals in the mail. And he gave me a Social Security number and everything. Told me to look him up.
Oh, my God. That's crazy.
I tell you, and then there's these girls that they wanted to, like, be involved and, like, all kinds of stuff.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
What you doing?
Just cleaning my room.
Oh, okay. Whew, I am Dakota.
Yeah.
When do you move into the other place?
I can go whenever I want to, but I'm just waiting. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're waiting?
Yeah.
Why, you just don't feel like doing it right now?
Yeah, and like we just have to clean it and stuff. So.
Oh yeah. Breathing. I was going crazy. I thought these people have put this chip back in me again today when I woke up.
Because why?
I thought they put the chip back in me yesterday, but then I was okay. But then I figured out that they might have put that chip back in my head today because they were like trying to control me, kind of like a video game, you know? So I thought they were putting it back in my head this morning because they were trying to like control me and stuff like that. And like they were trying to make me like walk around in my room and stuff and like control my arms and legs. And so I was like, no, y'all ain't putting this chip back in me. So, you know, I know. Did you want to say?
No.
What? Okay.
No.
Who was that? That was Chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was too deep.
Shut up.
It was like rough.
It's been like 2 weeks now that he's been barking at himself in the mirror.
He likes himself. Or maybe he scares himself.
Oh, he looks stupid. He's a nut.
What?
He's just a nut.
What's Sadie up to?
She's following me around. Like usual.
Seeing what you're up to.
Yup.
Did y'all call the financial aid people?
Yeah, the guy messaged me yesterday. He said, he told me that my thing was accepted, but he said it probably won't post onto like my student account till next week.
Alright, so at least he did get that part done.
Yeah. Move, baby. Move. Go this way. Go.
You sent him his own message back?
No.
Oh.
I didn't say anything. And then the next morning, he messaged me.
Alright, that worked out. Because I was going to say, he probably was like, oh, yeah.
And,
That's good. I should have worked out. Because I prayed about it. I was like praying to God about it. I was like, let it just work out.
Sorry, hold on. Let me get this. Your effort. No, Sadie, I hope you're not underneath there.
Who?
Huh, sorry. I had to move this thing because I'm stealing.
I was about to say, Janice ain't fit underneath nut.
I'm moving this thing because I'm stealing one of Charlotte's dresser things because she's not here anymore.
They moved in their apartment, didn't they?
Huh?
They went ahead and moved in their apartment, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay. How is that girl paying for it? Is she got a job?
Jayla?
Yeah.
Get out, Sadie. No. What are you eating? Stop eating that. Come on, go. Get out. She has like a work from home job and she gets the VA money every month too.
How is she getting VA? Is she going to school?
Yeah, she's going to school out here.
Oh, that's why.
And she's Sean's like real daughter too.
Yeah. I knew that part, but I just didn't realize she was going to school.
Yeah.
They probably told him he's maxed out with those benefits.
I know, right?
Like, dang, dude. Well, Tona be finished with his.
Kinda. No, he's got like a year and a half left.
Oh.
Because he's just been going slow. Not rushing it.
Yeah. Well, darn, Courtney be caught up with him. Well, until you go slow, he can progress. He can make the benefits last longer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, that would be smarter anyway. Because once you get the first degree, then he can't use those benefits anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yep, because you get to do it as long as you're making the right grades.
Yep. Mhm.
I mean, the less classes you take, the less money you get. But
yeah, the less money you get, but still you can do it as long. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if the person was doing it who was active, they could still do it and have tuition assistance too, so they could do both.
Mm.
But they're just dependent, so his will run out if he gets a degree. You know what I mean? Well, did Naya go ahead and move to Georgia?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her.
What? Why?
Well, over the summer, she was mad at me because she was like, you always hang out with Charlotte. And I'm like, well, I live with her, so, you know.
Yeah.
But then, she would stop being stupid, and she was like, yeah, I know, whatever. So, and then it was fine. And, we were, hanging out, I think last time we hung out was, December. And then I just got mad because I was always asking her, hey, what are you doing? And she would never answer me, so I'm just like, okay.
What?
But she just hangs out with the people that she talks about all the time, so.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I was never like that. Well, who are the people? Are they from there or no?
No, they're people we went to high school with, but I mean, she's just still hanging out with all those people, and I don't care to be around them. So.
How's Caitlin doing?
Good. She's about to move to Fayetteville.
Nice.
I told you that she came here, right?
No, you didn't.
Oh, the end of December, because she was home for the holidays and she came down here. Surprised me.
Does she act different?
No, she was normal. I think
good.
that must have just been since she was in front of everybody and, still a little bit. So I was like, oh, thank God.
So, is she staying off base?
No, I think she's staying on base.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm not mistaken.
Don't take all of her BAH for that.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
I'm surprised. That's who I thought you were. I was surprised you weren't trying to move to North Carolina with Caitlin.
I know, right?
That's what I figured you were going to do.
I wouldn't want to stay there, though. I told her, I was like, let's go to Charlotte.
I know.
She was like, that's too far a drive for me.
Yeah, Charlotte would be. Raleigh, though, wouldn't be, because that's where everybody I know that would be stationed at Fayetteville that didn't want to live in Lumberton. They would live, in Cary, the outskirts of Raleigh.
Yeah.
And then they would just drive to Fayetteville, then that way, if their spouse or somebody else wanted to drive to Raleigh for something, then they only had, a 30-minute drive to Raleigh.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, man, if you were anywhere else, I mean, obviously not one of the crazy places, but I was like, you got lucky, though, because, well, she was supposed to be going to, overseas, but somehow she got out of it.
Yeah. And see, you could have done the NC Ready schools there. You probably would have got a ton of money because all you would have had to say was you were NC Ready and qualified for it. But like you said, Fayetteville, that's the last place you'd want to go.
Yeah.
Like you said, if it'd be Charlotte or Raleigh, yeah, but not Fayetteville.
I figured, I was just like, yeah, just get through school, and then, because, I don't know, even though I don't like being here, I just like the Miss Dee right down the road. Like yesterday, she came to my work and brought me this cold and flu medicine, and she got me a juice to take with it, and she got me cough drops, because I was like, Miss Dee, what do I take for a cough? And she was like, hold on, let me just bring it to you. I was like, okay.
Good. I appreciate that. I tell her so much. Thank you.
Amy said, tell your mom sorry I can't answer calls or my account has no money. I'm having trouble adding it. And she said, it finally let me add money. Please let her know she can call me.
All right, I'll call her back in just a minute. Yeah, just, I mean, I know you don't want to live there long term. You know, like, you won't make any money there long term. I mean, unless you get your own business.
Yeah.
But hopefully this will be if we could get rid of this COVID thing, we could speed stuff up around the world, but you know how that goes.
No, baby.
Everybody's just in a limbo because of COVID, you know?
Yeah. Well,
anyway,
I wanted to tell you so you didn't hear from Amy or Miss Dee Dee or whoever. But I was talking to Miss Dee Dee, and because I was telling her about Chance and her sister. What's her name? You know her sister?
Yeah.
That always comes down.
Yeah.
Addison's mom and like the baby's mom.
Yeah.
Because I was like telling her about Chance or whatever. And she was like, well, I'm sure like she would love to have Chance if whatever, and they talked about it. So she's gonna come down soon and get him because she's like, because I was just telling her, I was like, I don't know, he's just hard to take care of, and like I can just take Sadie everywhere I go. And she has like this huge fenced-in backyard, and you know they're in the cold mountains. And she has another dog, and the other dog's name is Sadie. And they have the baby. And they said when they go to work, their grandfather like comes over and lets the dogs out and just like takes care of them and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, that would be good because Chance's rash. Have I told you about his rash?
No.
He has a rash on his private part. And it still hasn't gone away. So I guess I have to take him to the vet.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes it easier, I mean, I just wanted you to make sure you were not doing something impulsive, that you had thought about it for a while, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, I finally called Miss D a couple days ago, and I was like, because I've been telling her about it, but I've never been like 100%, but I was just like, I just feel like it'd be better.
The only thing is, you know, Sadie's going to go into a deep depression.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just going to give her a lot of attention.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
And because I was like, and I just know that she's still going to send me pictures, and I can literally just see him whenever. I'd rather do that than try to just sell him to somebody.
Well, kind of how it was, like, you know, with Pipey, remember? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was the best situation. He had went blind, and, you know, like, she was like, you sure you don't want him back? And I'm like, you know, no, you guys have always, you know, kept in contact, and yada, yada, yada. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the biggest thing. Well, Sadie's still mine, so don't think you're taking her.
No.
She's still your sister.
Hi, baby.
Yeah. Well, if that helps you make it a little easier, because you can take Sadie with you everywhere, you know what I mean?
You have 1 minute remaining.
Hello, I know. You heard your name, I know. You heard your name.
Oh, I can't wait to see her. I got her portraits. I got the portraits done. Everybody done of her. They're so nice. I gotta get a manila envelope to send it to you so it don't bend. But yeah, they're bad, like bad as in good.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, at least you'll get to see pictures of Chance, and then when I finally get to leave this stupid place, we can go see him. You know, and
yeah.
Like, aww.
And I just know, like, here, like, I don't know, he's just gonna get more expensive.
Yeah.
So he's probably gonna have to have surgery.
Yeah. Surgery on what? His
nose?
Oh, yeah. Well, I tried to tell you all this, but it's lessons learned, right?
I know.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Hey.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm all right. Sorry
Almost
I
your
couldn't answer
birthday.
the past few times.
Oh, it's okay.
Almost, yeah.
I know, almost.
It wouldn't let me add any money. I'm not going to be 40, asshole. I am only going to be 35. The kids told me now I can run for president.
That's true.
Did you see that? Me running for president?
I think you got it, man. You
I didn't even vote.
Rennie gets to be the first lady.
Who's going to be the first lady?
Your dog.
Remy.
Yeah.
Me, Remy. Treats for everyone.
Yeah. That's what she'd be like, treats.
So
treats.
what's going on, dude? What's this case you had, court case yesterday?
What about it?
Like, you can't represent yourself, dude.
I already
Not
got
in a
this
case
under
this
control. There's
right,
already a
you're making us nervous, man.
There's no use to be nervous. I got it.
Well,
got it under control.
You know how everybody interprets everything online, like, she's going to represent herself. I'm like, how? This is a huge-ass case, and she's not a lawyer.
Hey, I got it under control. You should already know. I'm a pretty smart person. I ain't going to do nothing.
I know, but it's a lot more than I think. I feel like it's going to be a big-ass case.
Yeah, but I got it under control.
Well, so you're going to go February 24th for whatever that Arguello is? I don't even know what that means.
Is that the 24th? I don't even know what it is, so you can tell me what it
says
is.
That you have an, it says you have an Arguello, Arguello, court date February 24th at 3 p.m., I think.
3 p.m. Okay, good. I didn't know what time, so now I know.
I think it says 3 p.m. on the little post that the guy from, like, KOAA newspaper posted. I think it was on the one where Michael Allen did a little WebEx the other day, and he said he can't really tell people what was said in the meeting because first off, he said he had to leave the meeting at the one point. You know, it said Al was present, but then it was closed with just you, your attorneys, and that one judge.
Yeah. Well, they had to kick a
bunch
of
nobody.
Yeah,
so nobody was there then, even him. So I guess he wasn't even there, so he said he can't comment on that, but he said that, and he tried to elaborate, he said that usually when people go to this type of hearing, this Arguello thing or whatever, it is usually when they're trying to represent themselves. That's usually what the defendant's doing.
Oh.
So that everybody online and everybody and, your aunts and your Dee Dee and friends are like, oh my God, is she doing this? And I'm like, I don't know. I can't talk to her because my account is being done.
Well, no one should worry about it except my friends, which are you and Dee Dee, so I don't really care what the rest of the people think because they mean nothing to me.
Yeah.
And it's none of their business.
Well, Dee Dee worries about you a lot too, and she's helping out Harley.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said only you and Dee Dee, though. That's what I said.
Well, Dee Dee sent me something. She said that Harley did a whole TikTok series or something, and she outlined your guys' entire trip from Colorado to Texas to Florida to South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wait, what? And Dee Dee's like, yeah, she pretty much just, if that's true, she's like, she just pretty much got herself a first-class ticket to the trial. And I'm like, why would she do that? Because I guarantee her attorney told her not to do that. And, like, unless she's doing it for money and followers, I'm like, but... So I looked on that TikTok thing. I don't know. I couldn't find it. So, but I'm like, why would Dee Dee say that if it's not true, though?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not good at TikTok.
Yeah.
So I looked up Harley, but the last thing I saw was like her biblical testimonies. She does these biblical testimonies.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are. And that was from forever ago. So I was like, well, I don't see it. And then like my roommate knows a little bit about it. So she was like, I don't know, it could be private, like only people that she's friends with can see it. I'm like, but then how would Dee Dee have even heard about it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it was on TikTok, but we looked on everything. We looked on her YouTube channel, and the TikTok, and we didn't see anything. So I don't know what Dee Dee's talking about. But that wouldn't be smart, right, for Harley to do that? That'd be pretty dumb.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, though, I mean, no, I mean, she's not. She hasn't done anything. I mean, no one even did anything on that drive. So I mean, what was the point? Like there's no point behind that. There's no one.
I guess. Well, because I think it brings her followers, and I'm wondering if she's making money off this stuff.
No, you're not making money off the followers. You promote ads and you make money, but she's not. You'd have to be over 1 million people to make money. off promotions, like real money.
I think one of the crime people joined it, like one of those crime online type people or something must have joined her thing, and they were talking about it. But I'm like, I can't even find it, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah. But that has really nothing to do with anything. That's the thing that people don't understand, so it's quite funny to me. That has nothing to do with anything.
Because I didn't know, like, what she's supposed to be talking about, what she's not, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want her to do anything to jeopardize anything.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything. They, you know,
Okay.
There's already, like, what do you call it, like, scientific evidence that proves that. So,
okay, cool.
That's why I just sit back and be like, oh, okay. You know, this world goes around science, and so science has already proved that, and that was that.
So is your preliminary hearing? So your preliminary hearing, is that like the beginning of the trial then?
I'm not doing the prelim. I'm waiving it. That's why I have a big argument with my attorneys.
Oh, so that's the one that was March.
Mm-hmm.
Was it like
11,
12, 13, 15 or something like that?
Yeah, that's why there was a big disagreement.
Okay. But would that have been the beginning? Was that the beginning of the trial or no?
No, that's just a prelim. You don't have to do a prelim. Like, there's nothing that says you have to do a prelim. Prelims are just there to basically get more WebEx followers, I guess you could say, or whatever they got going on.
All right, that's stupid.
Yeah, so I'm not doing that. I'm not dumb enough to do
that. I thought that was when they start presenting, like, all the evidence, like, here's everything we have, here's why we arrested her, here's this, and then
but do you know
then,
that
you know, you get time to...
You know, a prelim can go in hearsay.
Okay.
That's why, what's the point of doing it? So, like, a prelim is where, like, a detective can go in the stand and say, such and such told me that this happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they can't do that in a real
trial,
case?
Right.
Like a real
trial, you have to have evidence. And you can, like, question the people. Like, you know, it's a big shit show of, like, you know what I've learned, this whole thing about experts? So you got this one expert who will say one thing, and then another expert who contradicts. So it's a big waste of money, you know. It's going to cost them over $1 million to try my case. It's a big waste of money, all to turn around and do it again.
Wow.
And, like, here's the thing about it. If I was to show them a video right now, which I could, they would dismiss the person and call them a lunatic. That's what they would do. They'd dismiss the person, call them a lunatic. Because they invested too much in a wrongful incarceration that they're not going to admit that they're wrong. So, you know, like, they're already in it. They would dismiss that person's video disposition as saying, hey, this person's a lunatic. He must have lost his ever loving mind. Because that's just how it works. When you get that far in, they're going to, like, to admit that they were wrong is a hard thing for people to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you just
But if it's the right thing, I mean, I feel like it should be do the right thing.
That's not how, I've learned through this process, it's not what they do. That is not what they do. It's not coming out their pocket. It's coming out the taxpayers' dollars. So if it comes out taxpayers' dollars, they'll, like, continue to spend expert money and all this to get to the end, to be like, all right, let's call this person, and here's a video. You know, there ain't a jury in this country that is going to go against a video and be like, oh, wait a daggone minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's where they'll spend all that money. That's why I just sit back and be like, I got this. Don't worry about what's going on with that hearing. I got it. I don't trust those individuals because I feel like they be in cahoots with them sometimes, you know? And it's probably because I go crazy, you know what I'm saying? But I just start to feel like they're in cahoots or something. You know, I release records to them, right? I release stuff to them. It was always like they can't get it, or, you know. But then I had to turn around. So I had got someone who represented mine and Chance's, in South Carolina, and the Coastal Law Firm. You probably know who they are. They got 4 locations. I ended up getting them to get me my mental health stuff and my medical stuff that my attorneys have spent a year can't get. So why am I able to get it from, I got all that stuff from Charleston. you know, the whole thing about Charleston, which I'll tell you.
Yeah.
You know, in Charleston, remember when you found me about the hospital and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, so I was like going crazy with the school district. That's why I started working with the school district, because they ended up sending me through their program because I was like losing reality, you know. And so they diagnosed me with schizophrenia. And I was like, y'all crazy. I'm not a schizo, you know. Like, I was like going crazy. Like, I'm like, whatever, shut up, I'm not crazy, you know. Anyway, so I had to do like 28 hours of treatment and stuff like that. And the school district paid for it because I know you're familiar with it, because they have it where they do the mental health for teachers and stuff like that. Yep. And so I did all that and everything, and I signed all release forms to CMHIP and to them, and no one got it. But yet I had to go through the Coastal Law Group to get it, because they had it on file. I remembered that they had it on file whenever I had the whole thing with Horry County Schools, and I was like, oh, they got a copy, because I couldn't figure out how to find it in my Yahoo telling somebody to do it. But I remember Coastal Law had a copy of it. So I was like, oh, I'll get it from them. You know, like stuff like that,
Gotcha.
Like simple stuff, like the GameStop footage. It was like I had to like scream to be like, oh my God, like why are y'all calling my family? Why don't you do this? You know what I'm saying? I had to be like, and I had to keep doing it, like to the point where it was all out like disputes consistently. You know, like
so it's like they want to do one thing and you're telling them to do another.
Yeah. These people, let me tell you how crazy they are. They're so crazy. You know what they said? They're too terrified to look at, like, about the other situation. So they were just like, oh, well, you know. They were like, well, we, you know, like trying to, like, point blame, like, at Harley. And I cussed, like, I was like, y'all lost y'all's ever loving mind. And I was sitting there like, they were like, oh, no, we were just using that as an example because we know, like, the retaliation is going to come on the other end for the real situation. I said, y'all have lost your ever-loving mind. Like,
they were going to try to put blame on Harley. Wow.
Yeah, like, no, they were going through all the people, like, basically, like, they're saying, like, okay, this person's to blame, and this person's to blame, and this person's to blame, and this person. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, not like in general, but that's what they were trying to do, and I was sitting there like, I don't know. It was just not going the right way for me, because I'm not going to sit there and let innocent people get any kind of blame. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a victim of that, and I get to see what that's like every day, and I'm not sure as hell about to let somebody else see what that's like.
Yeah,
that
I understand. You've been in there for what, almost a year now? Almost, yeah. Yeah,
pretty much 2 weeks a year, and like I got to see what it's like to see. You know, I've got to see innocent people get Fifth Amendment violation, Sixth Amendment violation, Eighth Amendment violations. I mean, think about it. The freaking cops even did that shit to me. When I went in the bathroom, they did that shit to me. They waited till every time I went to the bathroom, when they were asking me questions, they were in there, it was coercion. They were in there threatening me. They were in there threatening Harley. They were in there threatening, and I was like, what does Harley got to do with this? You don't have nothing to do with this. And like, so they just kept doing that, threatening me, like in there, trying to threaten me into
Well, I think they thought if they threatened Harley, you were going to say whatever.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, they were trying to like threaten me into like a confession, but they would wait until like the bathroom. We'd go in the bathroom or something like that, because I'd be like, hey, I got to go to the bathroom.
There's no cameras.
Yeah, then they'd follow me in the bathroom. So, like, of course, it made my mind say all kinds of crazy stuff. You're over there threatening me and, like, having me hemmed up in a bathroom when there ain't nobody around. You know what I'm saying? What in the hell? What do you think a person's going to do? Their mind's gone. I'm going to call you back on my money, all right, real quick.
Okay.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Hey.
All right. You could have called me back on my money. I just have your money.
I'll wait till another time. But anyway, so what I was saying is you just can't I can't effectively communicate with them when I got constantly there's they got this WebEx thing going on, and then you can hear everything. You know what I'm saying? Like on the.
Is WebEx like a video chat kind of?
Right, but the audio here at the jail is not that good, and like you can hear. Okay, so like the other day I was sitting in there, and you could hear like this other dude was like 3 booths down, and you could hear him. He had a robbery case, and you could hear everything his attorney said, and everything that he said, and like so they took me in there yesterday.
That's not good.
Right, so I was supposed to talk to this judge yesterday in private. Now we had all these people that stopped popping on. He kicked them off. He did a great job, whatever. But I couldn't explain everything to him because right outside was the deputy transports, and then all the inmates were out there because they were all getting in line to go into different booths. And, you know, with it being me, they already know who I am anyway, so everybody already knew I had court because people had already told me they heard it on the radio. So the people heard it on the radio had already said something to me in the hallway. So, like, I was trying to be very cognizant of that, not saying stuff out loud, you know what I mean? So I didn't say much. But what I did was I had to find a way to reach out to say that it wasn't in private, and I wanted to let Judge Bain know that it was not a private conversation at the facility. I don't think not on purpose. It was just based on the surroundings and the audio and stuff like that. It wasn't a private conversation. So I had to have somebody reach out to Judge Bain to let him know that. So I really look to redo the hearing, or to be able to have more of a private hearing or whatever. You know, so and
maybe they'll take you. Well, you're going to talk to Judge Warner on the 24th.
Well, Warner's my judge, but so I'm gonna tell him, you know, on that day I'm gonna just be like, sir, I couldn't have a private conversation with Judge Bain, so I don't feel like this is working right now with WebEx. You know what I mean?
But so when you go to talk to Judge Warner, will you be in person with him then? Will they actually take? Are you doing anything in person yet?
No, see, that's the thing. So why we're going through this?
I mean, I don't see why.
We're all stuck on these. They got these little booths, and the audio is so echoey. I could hear. I'm telling you, 3-4 booths down, I could hear everything people were saying. So I was just sitting there like, I don't want to stay.
Good.
You know what I'm saying?
So it's not private. Yeah.
Right. So it's not.
And the guards can hear you, and then they could go tell whoever they want to tell.
Yeah, and not to mention the inmates. I have to mainly worry about, you know, because they're standing over there going to their hearing. I mean, you know, when their hearings, and if it's the dudes that I trust, which are very few, I wouldn't worry about it. But I don't know the rest of these characters. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a select group that has like looked out for me through thick and thin, but then you got this other group that, you know, I don't know. They could say anything or hear it. You know what I mean? I mean, because they had already heard.
Why don't they have like soundproof rooms? Like,
no,
that's what. Yeah, but that's if they're not going to let you meet in person because of COVID. But COVID's like almost over. Like, there's vaccines now. Why can't they go back to normal where you can talk in person to your attorney, in person to the judge?
Well, so the lady started to bring that up because like their boss was there or whatever, and she started to bring that up, and I was like, it's not even important because I'm tired of hearing this. Here's the problem. For inmates, they wanted us to keep you guys have to be held here, but we're gonna change the Constitution for COVID, but we're still gonna hold you. You see what I'm saying? So basically, they said the right to a speedy trial doesn't exist anymore because the Supreme Court said it doesn't have to exist. All right, and then there's the Fifth Amendment, the Sixth Amendment. I mean, think about them trying to force a confession out of me, thinking about the coercion and all that. Think about the Eighth Amendment violation, all that. So all that continues to keep happening. But yet we, as an inmate, have to abide by everything they say and be held accountable. Like, hey, y'all got to wait here until COVID passes. But we'll adjust the Constitution based on COVID, but you see what I'm saying? So like that kind of stuff there is like in itself looks very bad, you know, because you know the county adjusts what they want when they want for certain things, but not for other things. You know what I mean? We all had to sit in here with 900 people getting COVID. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
You see what I'm saying? But it doesn't really matter about, you know, anything else. So, like, that was my point, and there was no point in me saying anything to that judge in there, because what was the point of me mentioning the legit conflicts I had? The conflicts of them talking to people in my family, that pissed me off the most, because they had no business giving information to Katrina. That pissed me off that time. That was a complete violation of everything, you know.
I thought you told Katie back before she was allowed to give information to Katrina.
You're not no. I said that you could give contact, like, hey, here's the login for WebEx. Here's, you know, like this, like that. Those were the things that I said. It got a little bit more deeper than that, you know. And I was just, I wasn't okay with that. And then,
like I know Katrina talked to Katie and them a lot. I mean, I talked to Patrick, but it was more like an interview, like a
See,
like a witness statement.
They focused on that mitigation so much. When I was sitting there telling him, like, hey, I have information to tell you that I'm not going to tell you over the phone. I'm not going to tell you over video. I'm not going to show you over this. I'm not going to give you a login over this to the other iCloud. I was like, I'm not giving you that over the phone. Just as soon as I give you the login to that other iCloud over the phone, they're going to have it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I'm not that stupid.
Like, but that could be a way of, what's it, like kind of getting the case even dismissed. So if you give it, the only person in the world that knows this login to your other iCloud, say you give it to Katie.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, something in there the DA has, you know that they gave it to them. Then you know the case needs thrown out because they were cheated.
That's the thing is, all Katie will say is, oh, they're not supposed to do that. That would be pretty bold. Well,
that's what she told me. She told me they're not supposed to.
That's all she'll say. The thing is, I've literally been in a visit and had the jail come and act on what I had said in the visit, just something random. Told them about it. I said, okay, maybe that was a coincidence. Specifically said something again. I said something about the man with diabetes that time. Purposely said something, not related to my case, totally separate. They came in and moved me from that dude with diabetes because they didn't want me to snitch on, saying what they were doing to him. You see what I'm saying? So, that's how I knew, whoa, wait a minute, this stuff ain't being in private. That's how it all began with me not believing that it was in, private. And all they would say
but I feel like if you can prove that too, then that should be dismissal of the case.
That's all they kept saying is, it's a pretty bold move. It's a pretty bold move if they do that. Well, they've done a pretty bunch of bold stuff. A part of it is that the fact that they're, wasting all this money to have to sit here and turn around and do it again is a pretty bold move. I mean, that's just what they're going to do. People are not going to admit they're wrong. This is not what they're going to do. So that's what pisses me off to us. But I just have to sit back and be like I said, you could literally sit there and hand them one piece of information, and they would dismiss the person as a lunatic. They would.
Is there any chance of getting in to meet with people face to face anytime soon?
Nope. They said they're not doing anything till people get vaccines, and then the inmates are going to be the last people.
Well, they're not going to give the jail people vaccines. You're going to be last. I haven't even got mine, and I'm a teacher.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be last, so which would mean even longer. And then they tried to sabotage the whole thing with the judge because they knew I was going to do a trial by judge because all I really had to do was present a few things to the judge and it would be dead proof that they holding me on the wrong stuff and holding me illegally. And they tried to sabotage that. My own attorney tried to sabotage that by filing that private motion for trying to let the judge in on on that private motion, trying to let them know about that. Don't let them know about any of that. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't need to know it till he sees it first time and be like, oh my God.
So I get why you're hesitant with them. I get it. Yeah. But I just don't want you to represent yourself if you don't know all the law stuff. I'm afraid they're going to get you on a technicality or something.
No,
maybe the coastal lawyers will help you or something.
I got it under control. I'm not going to tell any person what's going on.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, our call's recorded. So.
Or who's coming on. I'm not, and I'll let you put a hint on that one. I'm not telling anybody what's going on or who's coming on. Because if I tell anybody what's going on or who's coming on, then people will try to start sabotaging that, and I'm just not going to do that.
Yep.
But, yeah.
That's very smart.
But because I have to go, but I'll talk to you later, okay?
All right.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
A link.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
What's going on?
You still can't do the face thing with me?
No, I was going to tell you to call them again today.
Okay.
Somebody else had to go through the same problem, and they had to keep harassing the people. And, the girl, her dude he'd done his the same amount of time as you done. And, he just had to keep telling them, what else do I need to do? This is, this is ridiculous,
Okay.
Because we have to schedule it now. We can't do like we did before. Because the other people in the other wards were abusing it. They were, staying on it for, 3 hours and 5 hours.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, so I tried to go do it to schedule you one out. But it wouldn't let me still. You at work?
No.
Doing your schoolwork? hope.
Yeah. I am.
Okay. What's Sadie doing?
She... Sadie?
Say what now? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I don't know where you went.
That was so weird. You, like, hung up with you. Where did Sadie go? Oh, she's just lying on my clothes in my closet.
Oh, my Lord. You got clothes on the floor and she's laying on them.
Yeah.
She does everything Pipey did, didn't she?
Yep, she's a weirdo.
Yeah.
Complete weirdo.
Have you talked to Brenda?
Nope, I'm still blocked. And guess what she did?
What?
You know how she got, like, her stomach tucked and all that stuff?
Yeah.
How she's getting that surgery? Well, Julie went over there to check on her. And she told Julie that she had stomach cancer.
What?
Yeah, and she was, like, helping her and, like, cleaning her because she had poop all over herself and all this stuff. And she was like, yeah, I feel so bad. Like, she told me she had stomach cancer. I was like, no, she just got plastic surgery.
She told Julie that she had, oh, my God.
Yeah. And I was like, what? No, she got her stomach tucked.
Oh, my God. She is losing it. No, she's already lost it. Never mind. She's not in the process. She's already done it. If she'd done that for Julie, they'd feel bad.
Yep.
Julie told you that?
Yep. Because she texted me. I asked her how much she texted me. She was like, I went over there to check on her. I had to change her bandage and clean because she had poop on herself. And I was like, and then I guess I didn't say what I said. She said, are you serious? She lied to me. Got me thinking she had a serious illness. I said, no, it's plastic surgery. She goes, wow. She said, like, stomach cancer, wow, just wow. I was like, what?
Oh, God.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Oh, this was the free car. I'm not laughing at that. I'm just laughing at that. Julie's probably, like, cussing her out in her head.
Yeah.
Oh, God. All right. Well, tell Julie I love her and I miss her.
Okay, I will. Love you
All
too.
right, love you too. Tell Sadie love her and even Chance. You better get some good pictures of him before you go.
He's looking at me. Hi, baby. He's looking at me.
You better get some good pictures of him if you're going to give him away.
I will.
All right. Love you. Talk to you soon.
All right, love you.
Bye-bye. Hey.
Hey.
Okay, anyway, so she was like, she wrote me this letter about, apologizing for doing that. But then she was like, she got attacked by, like, all these people. People were threatening her. People were looking up her address, trying to find her, like, all kinds of stuff. I was like, what? And she was like, yeah. So bad. She's like, I've never been attacked by so many humans in my life.
It's so funny to say that because, like, somebody on Facebook posted another one of her videos because I guess she just put up another one recently, right?
Uh-huh.
And all these people are claiming, because she took one of the letters that you wrote her and she, like, scanned it in and put it, like, all over YouTube and Facebook, right?
Yeah.
And everyone's on there saying, you're lying, that's not her, that's not her handwriting, you're not talking to her, you're making this stuff up. And she was going, like, off the freaking wall, like, why would I make this up? I can't make this up, that is her handwriting. And, like, obviously I don't go on there and comment, but I'm thinking, like, well, I know it's her handwriting because, like, I've gotten letters too, but I'm not saying anything. So,
yeah, don't. I was going to tell you not to.
Oh, no, I am not one for drama. Like, so I guess the last time you talked to her, right, she audio recorded the phone call. I don't know how, but she put that on YouTube too, and then she, like, shared it and told everybody, see, look, I do talk to her because here's, like, a phone call that proves everything.
Yeah.
I was like, holy crap, this lady.
Yeah, I know. So, like, I was just like, I was just like, I read a letter and I was like, I'm just gonna pray for this lady because, you know, I feel bad because like her dad is in some like severe chemo stages and she's like, you know, helping him, and she had a stroke and like she's been trying to like do all that, you know. So I tried to be like, oh well, you know, I feel bad for her, pray for her, that type thing. But I was just like telling her, I was like, don't, you know, like don't put your business out there because you know people are gonna take it and turn no matter what and twist it, you know. Then they're going to twist everything, you know.
Yeah, and that's like, you know, I'm not really sure what she's trying to do by sharing all that stuff. I'm not sure what her objective is, but I think it's a little strange.
Well, and she's not even credible in those terms because she's, like, mentally, how can I say it? Like, she's had a stroke, she's had severe brain damage, so, like, she's not really, you know what I'm saying? Like, mentally she is out there. So.
She seems like it. Like, I mean, I don't know her well enough, but like I've gone to her YouTube page and it's like interesting to say the least. Like she does a lot of, I guess true crime stories would be the best way to put it. But she's got like other things on there too, and then the stuff that you know she's put up of you know what you've mailed her and like your guys' conversations. And I low key think it's funny because now people are hopping on there like, we don't believe that you guys would actually talk. I'm like, I know they have, but I'm not saying anything. I'm just watching quietly.
Yeah, I know. It's just a nefarious world, man. You know, like I told you, to admit they got a wrongful incarceration is to admit that they are wrong, you know, and that's going to be the biggest thing, you know.
Yeah, I hope it works out for you. I don't, you know, really know much about like how the prosecution team, like who they are, if they're any good or what their aim is going to be, but I mean, maybe you representing yourself, you might be able to make a better point than having somebody else do it for you, if that makes sense.
I got a trump card, like a one that would, if I was to give it away right now, I probably could sell it for $100,000 right now.
Oh really?
Yeah, it would make them fall flat on their face.
Oh wow.
But you know the thing is, you gotta be strategic and hold it all the way to the end.
Yeah. Don't do it too soon because then you know they're gonna try to do what they can to find a loophole in something and
try to keep it from being presented to a jury and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Is this going to be like a trial by jury? Do you know?
Well, I originally said a trial by judge, but like my attorney tried to sabotage that. That was why I got pissed at him.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be downstairs in a minute. I'll get the TV on in a minute. Go.
Because I felt like, you know, if the judge saw that trump card, it'd throw everything out of the water, and they'd be like, holy shit. But that's why, you know, I said originally by a judge.
Yeah.
I mean, the jury would do it too. It's just takes longer process. You know what I mean? It just takes longer.
It's a really long process.
Yeah. You got to wait and like select them, and they have to be checked. You know, all that stuff is so much extra. You know, and it's but it's not my money. You know, it's the state of Colorado's money. So that's okay.
Yeah, let them drag it out as long as they need to. As long as they need to.
Yeah, that's their money. So it's just like if they want to keep spending it, they won't get that trump card. So.
Are you ready for like the whole process? Because it's gonna be it's gonna be a long one.
The biggest thing for me is just sitting there through all the bullshit, you know, and then knowing I want to just stand up every day and be like, okay, well, can we do this? Can we show this? Please, 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 just this one thing, please, you know. And but yeah, you can't. That's the thing that makes you crazy because you got to be like, okay, just shut up and don't say anything. Don't say anything. Just be quiet. And then in the end, when you finally get to say it, you know, show your just this one piece. Like I said, I could sell it right now for $100,000. I don't know if it's 100. I might be exaggerating, but you get what I'm saying.
No, I remember you told me last time we talked that you had like you've gotten your medical records and that you were going to try to use those. Like, have you turned those over yet to the judge, or are you still holding on to those?
Oh, we still got those, yeah, but that ain't what I'm talking about.
Oh, well, I'm excited
video.
to find out.
Yeah, it's actual video.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That'll be interesting. Like,
you have to sit here every day, and like that's what gets you through the day. When you know 100, you're like, they got all this stuff, but then you're like, they don't have my other iCloud. And I thought they did this whole time, but then we found that they didn't.
Oh yeah, that'll come in handy then.
Yep. I'm like, the whole time I thought they had it, and I kept like asking, and they were like, no, we haven't seen this in their part yet. We only seen it in ours. And I was like, oh.
Well, I mean, hopefully, if you've got something that's, like you said, it's a trump card, and maybe the ticket to get you out of where you're at.
Oh, it will. Yeah.
And then, they can't do, what do they call that? They can't do double jeopardy, so if you end up getting out, they can't come back later and be like, oh, hey, wait.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was worried about Angel the whole time. Like, I was worried she was going to try to, do something to, like, sell it or something like that. And I was worried about it for the longest time. But I have to say she hasn't, and a lot of that's because Edgar probably threatened her.
Now, who's Angel?
Angel is his sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so she
does
knows
a lot of babysitting for us and stuff like that. She actually lives in the Springs because she has a connection here for the Air Force Base.
Okay.
Like a guy she used to date or whatever, and so she had stayed here for the longest time and stuff like that. So I knew, like, I'd get to see Ty more once we got to Colorado Springs, because of her being here, and I knew he could fly out, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And she came over and she babysat a lot. Like, if I wanted to go to the gym or something and Albert was working nights or whatever, she'd come over and babysit and, like, stay there while I did whatever. Or, like, if Harley was at work or something like that, she would just come over. And she actually came over she didn't go on the cruise with us, but she came over.
Okay.
She came over one day because, like, we hired a dog sitter. But then she also came over and checked on him on that. I think it was like the Saturday or Sunday or something.
Yeah.
So it was pretty helpful to have her there, but I knew, like, Ty could come into her house all the time and stuff like that. And so, I couldn't just be like, Ty had to be like, oh, this is our family, say hi, you know what I mean, for the longest time.
Yeah. Does he write you letters and stuff too?
So what the whole plan was is, like, Edgar got an attorney, and they pretty much, he's tight-lipped on it, and he still acts a little funny about it, but he's not going to let him just be like, we're not going to let him incriminate himself or do anything, you know what I mean?
Right.
So we're just going to use this best he just doesn't say too much, you know what I'm saying, other than, hey, how are you doing, I love you, that type thing.
Oh, man, this will be interesting when it's all said and done, because there's just, like, there's so much more to it, especially more than what a lot of people, well, most people, almost everybody knows. They have all their, like, predispositions and stuff, and it's going to be interesting when they all see, like, that there's a lot more to it than what they knew, and now that'll probably make a lot more sense that way to them, too.
Yeah, and not to mention, the key that they be missing about how much Albert is involved is, like, it's going to be hilarious to me. I'll just sit back and laugh on that one.
Yeah, there's a video on YouTube.
You have 60 seconds remaining.
I'll make it super quick. Super YouTube people, whatever, made a video. I guess one of your old neighbors, like, came forward and, like, did an interview with them, and we're talking about, like, the kids and stuff like that, and they said that, shortly after everything took place last January, that, like, she came over and walked into the kitchen and, like, Al was loading up a shotgun, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's Leanne. That's Connor's mom.
Okay, yeah, she was talking to them. I didn't, like, listen to all of it because I heard that part, and I was like, oh, I should probably ask about that.
Yeah, just think about that in your head. Think about what you talked about in your letter. Put it all together.
Yeah. When I heard that, it clicked, and I was just like, oh, man.
Yep.
All right, well, make sure you get a hold of me sometime this week.
I will. When I find out again, like, a time that I have for a good deputy, because I'm going to do...
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Hi, beautiful.
Hey. I still can't set your meeting.
I know, I'm sorry. I forgot to call in.
It's okay. Just reminding you.
I had to schedule a big event for this thing. I totally just forgot.
You had to schedule what?
I had to do this big open house event, and I just didn't feel I had to call everybody.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Did you finish it?
Yeah, I'm waiting on 2 of the people to call me back today, so I can get pricing and stuff. But other than that, I have to make a flyer and post it and stuff. So.
Nice. What was I gonna say? Oh, did you get your school stuff?
I got one thing, but they didn't do my FAFSA. They just gave me this coronavirus relief fund. It's like $1,000, but they haven't done everything else, so I'm still waiting on it.
Oh, you're still like pending on that? I mean, it's approved. You're just waiting on.
Yeah.
Cool. They have a corona relief fund?
Yeah, the school got like $1 million or something, and they're giving it to students that need money or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Guess who emailed me today?
Who?
And Brenda.
Oh God, what'd she say?
She literally said, I just wanted you to know that I'm doing okay. I had my surgery and still healing from the cut. Hope you're handling things. Call me when you can so we can catch up with how I've been doing. I wanted to be like, you blocked me, lady, but I just didn't answer him.
She's what you say. She's like, oh, I don't know how to block people. I didn't do that.
I know, that is what she would say.
That'll be what she says for sure.
But just not gonna even deal with that. And Grandma got COVID.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah.
She's at home.
I know she already had the one that she was.
Oh God.
Do you need anything?
I hear clicking.
I just the stairs.
What is that? What is that clicking noise?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
What clicking?
Oh, I thought you heard that. Doom, doom, doom.
No. Do you need anything, girl?
No. Just you.
Besides that.
See. If I was there, I could take chance, and you don't have to worry about it stressing you out.
I'm about to take her on a walk right now. Because it's 72 degrees today.
72? Well, that's good.
72, yeah.
Oh, man. Well, it's not here. It's snow on the ground again.
There's snow on the ground?
Yeah, it just snowed again. Like yesterday, was it yesterday? Or right, day before yesterday, I had to walk over to a phone call, and I got to walk outside for like 10 seconds, and it was like 60 degrees, and then they were like, oh, don't worry, it's going to snow. And then, sure enough, there was snow everywhere.
Oh, my. Yeah, I don't like that.
I was like, that's crazy.
It's been 72 for like the last 2 days or so. So I've been like just outside because I'm like, oh.
It helps the breathing too.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to put on clothes or take her on a walk, but I can't find my clothes.
what else was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you something else.
Sadie, come here.
You still haven't moved?
No.
You still got to clean it?
No, it's clean. Still have time.
You said you had time?
Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi. Look. Hey, hey. Say hi. Hey. Can you hear her? Huh?
What did you say?
I said, could you hear her?
Yeah.
Hi, baby. We're going to walk. They didn't know how to act yesterday when I took them outside and it was warm.
They probably like, ooh, yay.
I know, they were like confused.
Like just let me lay out here and roll around.
I know, Sadie was just chilling outside yesterday on this mat.
Oh, man. I mean, I don't know. I need some good, like, well, we have to go so long from eating dinner to breakfast. And then if I eat, and then sometimes I don't eat dinner, and then, well, a lot of times I don't eat dinner, but then it's like 18 hours, but then when you get breakfast, it's like, you waited so long, you're just still hungry. I'm not going to eat, like, the grits and all that stuff.
Do they give you drinks often?
No, we don't get drinks. Drink water. Out of the spigot.
What? Wait, what? Out of the spigot?
Yeah, like you just out of your sink.
Out of your what?
Like out of your sink. Just water out of your sink.
They don't give you water bottles?
No, girl. Water out of your sink.
So that's crazy.
Yeah, and then like it's the same meals like it just alternates like the same selections. And then lunch is the same every day. It's some kind of meat that I'm not eating. And then bread. It's usually moldy and moist and Jack Daniels. And then yeah. And then, like, it'll be either, okay, so it rotates oatmeal, grits, cream of wheat. Oatmeal, grits, cream of wheat. And then lunch is meat every day, every single day. Sweet, carrots, chips. And then, and then dinner is just, it rotates. It'll be like macaroni. Then like
aren't I allowed to send you something?
No, not in my ward.
I thought.
I can't get none of it in here.
Come here, baby. Come on, Sadie.
Yeah, the lady yesterday was like, oh my God, if you get any skinnier. It's like, whoa. Well, yeah, I know.
You're going to be my size.
I know.
Wait, baby.
It'll be alright.
No.
You can't take
your
salvation.
Baby, where's your friend go? Your friend's right here, baby.
Can't take your break. Can't take your salvation.
There's a little, like, there's, like, an American bulldog that stays, a few houses down from us. And Sadie, like, loves him. I love him. I want to take him for myself.
Oh.
He's like,
he should look more like Chance.
Yeah, he looks like Chance, but he's like, see, I think this is where I went wrong for choosing my dog. Sadie, you're not going to pull me. No. Just walk by my side. Come here. Walk by my side.
Because he looks like Chance, but like not really. But he's like a skinnier, like more strong version of Chance.
Skinnier?
He's not like the fat, huh?
He's skinnier?
Yeah, he's not like the fat version. He's like skinny as in bulky.
Oh, yeah.
Like strong.
Okay.
He's like strong, but he's still like little, like Sadie size. Like as far as like height and like width and stuff.
But then that's the difference because he's American. Not English.
Yeah.
So he would be more, his bone structure would be different and he'd be more fit.
Yeah. The reason why I think there's just so many issues with me and Chance is because since he has Beagle in him, he doesn't have like the bulldog hair. So like his hair mom is so thick. So when I like sweep, I literally can like make a whole new him with his hair that comes off every single day.
Yeah.
Like it's not like Sadie's hair. Sadie's hair is really thin, and like you can't ever tell when her hair is anywhere because it doesn't fall out like his. But since he has Beagle in him, his hair is so thick, and no other bulldog has thick hair like he does.
Yes, and it's got that orangish color tone too.
Yeah. When I tell you I sleep every day and I can make a whole new him with his hair, like I'm not even exaggerating.
Yeah. Well, these are lessons you learn because I told you that about the Jeep, and then look, you wouldn't listen to me. You told me this about what? I told you this about the Jeep, right? And then you wouldn't listen to me, right?
I know.
And then I tried to tell you this about the dog when I was showing you other dogs, and you wouldn't listen, right?
But I like Sadie.
But you never. But Sadie was the pick that we picked out. Like I even tried to show you like they had other little Boston Terriers. I was like, oh, what about these little cute little tiny ones? And you were like,
hey.
Is it dog?
Yeah. Really? Yeah. Oh yeah, Tyler told me y'all were coming down. No. Maybe. All right, it was good seeing you.
Which dog do they play with?
Sadie. Hi, Hannah. What? Good, how are you? All the residents, knowing me, bother me when I'm walking around.
That's part of living there, working there.
No. Oh my gosh, Sadie's trying to lay in the grass. Come on, baby, let's go. Come on. My God. What does she do? Oh my gosh, she sees like the actual real grass is coming out, and she's like playing in it, and she's sticking her head in it.
Oh, because it's about time for it to grow back.
Yeah, like it's like the really green one.
Yeah. Oh.
Baby, come on, let's go. Come on. It's funny.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Cool. Alrighty, well, it's gonna hang up.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I love you so much.
I love you too.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Hey, baby.
Hey, you doing okay?
How you doing?
I'm okay, how are you?
I'm sore, but I'm doing all right.
Are you?
Yeah, I had to have some surgery done, and I went Tuesday. They done it last Tuesday, and I went back Tuesday, this past Tuesday, and they took one of the drainage tubes out, and then I got to go back this coming Tuesday to try to take the other drainage tubes out.
Yeah.
And I'm just sore. I can't even clean my own stinking rump. I mean, I'm having it kind of tough right now.
Goodness.
Yeah, so
I thought you were going to wait on it.
I couldn't wait on this surgery.
I thought it was just a tummy tuck.
No, this hair surgery was for something kind of like a tummy tuck, but it wasn't a tummy tuck. I had stomach.
Oh.
Tell nobody, because it's nobody's business but mine.
Well, why didn't you tell anybody?
What for, Tisha Lynn?
You could have told me.
You know what? I don't want you to worry about me.
Well, why not? I'm supposed to.
Baby, you got enough on your plate right now.
Okay, and that's fine, but that doesn't mean that I don't care about you and worry about you.
I know you care about me, but I just kept it to myself.
But Aunt Brenda, you're really all I have left from my family, so I don't like you keep saying that from me.
Well, I kept it to myself. I done the best I could, and I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah. So what are they saying now?
Well, when you get the tubes and stuff out of me, the other drainage tube and stuff out of me, he's going to let me rest for a few weeks.
Yeah.
I got 4 holes in my back. They had drilled 4 holes in my back.
Mm.
And that Julie came over. God knows I love her to death. Lord have mercy. I messed on myself so bad Sunday I couldn't clean myself up. Julie came over and cleaned me up.
Ain't she? That's good.
I told Julie, I said, Julie, I love you to death, but baby, you got heavy hands. I said, you can't
yeah.
Can't manhandle me, baby. You got heavy hands. Just lighten up a little bit. She said, "Hey, Brenda, I can't help it." I said, "I know you can't, baby." I said, "God knows your hands are heavy."
Yeah.
So she come and she cleaned me up for me. I was really glad to see her now. Ain't no lie.
Yeah.
But
that's good.
I'm just sore. I'm just sore. And he told me I was going to be sore for a while. So I'm walking with I got me a stick that I've been helping me walk.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get around by myself and cook for myself and do for myself. And
I wish I could help you, Aunt Brenda.
I'm not going to even worry about it anymore. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I was looking a while ago outside at the yard and stuff that needs to be done around here. I can't do it anymore. I'm going to have to let this place go, Tisha Lynn.
Well, I told you that a long time ago, but I know you have I know, but I'm just saying it.
I'm just going to have to let this place go. I can't keep, I'm just stressed out with it.
Yeah, I told you that too. Both two, you're not even happy being there.
Well, no. So I'm
all your friends and everything, like you need to be like somewhere where you got a community of people like that are your age, all could do stuff. And I mean, I know you got some people, but I'm saying, like, I just feel like.
Why would I have to get somebody my age?
Not your age, but like you're not your age number, but like people who are doing things that you can do more your age than most people can your age. What I'm saying is, like, you need some people who are out doing stuff the same thing that you can do. Most people your age, it can't do as much as you can do. You know what I mean? You've been able to, like...
No, but I did a lot. I mean, I did good,
That's what I said. For your age, you do better than most people your age.
It just hit me all at once. Well, it didn't hit me at one time. I knew all about this here boy before Tommy got sick. Tommy knew about it before he got sick.
But then you probably made it worse by waiting.
Well...
But you were taking care of Uncle Tommy.
Yep, Tommy was my priority.
I know, Aunt Brenda.
I got somebody that's going to be coming in a couple months, and if the Lord's willing and if it's His will, I'll have somebody here to help me get rid of everything here and get rid of everything. And I'm going to move back. I think I'll move back to Texas with him.
That's probably the best thing too, because I know that's what you want.
Yeah, he's military and he's a surgeon, so
yeah.
That's what right now. That's our plan.
Yeah.
That's our plan right now. So he said once he got home and stuff like that and got here, he'd go ahead and see about getting rid of everything here at the house and get situated where I could just move from here.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
He said I didn't need to find stuff like that.
I agree with you 100%, Brenda. I've always told you that about living there anyway in North Carolina. Just, you guys are always so much happier in Texas anyway.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
I agree. That's why I didn't like
I wouldn't have come back this last time if it hadn't been Tommy wanting to be there beside of Mom.
Yeah, I remember that, yep.
Love my mama. You know how Tommy felt about Mama. He loved Mama. Okay. So what's going on with you, baby? That's enough about me.
I got your card, but the only thing I was going to say, well, I know you've been busy, but if there's any way you could email to see if they could call me, because I can't call them from these phones because it ain't private.
Okay, that's fine. So you got his name doing all. That's my main concern.
Yeah, I got the name, and then tomorrow I go to the hearing to release my attorneys. So I go to that hearing tomorrow. So I was supposed to have it, I think yesterday, but I had to get moved to tomorrow. So I do that tomorrow, but then he could be able to call or whatever. It's just that if I call from these phones, it's not privileged. You know what I mean? To tell him, have questions and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
You don't have that card right there handy, do you?
It's right upstairs. Yeah. Why, you need the number?
Well, I was going to tell you if I had the number, I could write it down. I could call him.
Hold on, I'll give it to you. It'll only take me a minute. Hold on.
Okay. Remember the number. You still there? I'm just holding.
Okay, it's 954.
954.
716.
716.
7677.
And when you said he called, sir, what are you supposed to tell him? He's what now?
So, after tomorrow, tomorrow my counsel will be released, and then he can just call and say that he is calling about talking to me about certain things for representation or whatever. And then he just has to give him his name and stuff like that.
Now, and he's going to call that same number I called to get hooked up to the phone line, right?
No, he would actually call the facility. Let me ask Miss Robinson if she can tell me what it is. Hold on. She said it's just the visitation number on the jail website.
The visitation number?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. All right, then I can do that.
Yeah, if you look on the jail website, they have the different numbers to call and make visitation. So he just would say that he has he's calling about a consultation or legal advice or whatever, that I already know who he is or whatever. That way I can ask him questions in private.
And then they'll get up with you.
Yeah, that way I can ask them questions in private instead of having to, you know what I mean? Instead of being recorded.
All right, I'll take care of that just as soon as we get off the phone.
Yeah, whenever. I know you got all that going on, and then I appreciate that. But I go to court tomorrow to do that, to release those. But I'll get all my stuff here. I guess they'll give me all my stuff here somehow. But that'd be good.
You don't think that's going to save you today?
Yeah, we got that stuff from the iCloud, so that all that stuff on my iCloud, it'll pretty much it'll prove me innocent. So I've been trying to do a lot better now that I know I got all that stuff in my possession, you know. So.
I hope so, baby, because you got some people who's really pushing against you. I mean, I'm just being honest and upfront with you.
Yeah, but Brenda, people see actual evidence that exonerates somebody. They're not going to be like, oh, well, let's still, charge her.
But I'm just saying, you just watch your P's and Q's and stuff from now on, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Because they're going to try to get you to get in more trouble, and you're already kind of, you're in enough right now, but, they're going to try to push you into doing other things you ain't got no business doing and stuff. So that's what I'm saying.
Well, plus, too, I'm not going to be that kind of snitch, Brenda. It's too dangerous, and people will end up dead, because that's the bad thing about it. You're not going to be a snitch. So, that's how it is, especially dealing with a dangerous organization. You're not going to be a snitch, so you got to just prove that you're not the one,
Yeah, but still, you still got to be careful because there's people in there that's going to try to get you to do stuff you ain't got no business doing just so you'll get in trouble is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
And stuff. That's what I'm saying.
I do.
So, your mama's sugar is real low. She had to go to the doctor the other day when she come up here at the house to check on me. I said, it was a bad day. Sunday was a bad day. And her sugar got low. And she's still feeling bad, too.
And she got COVID, too?
She got, the doctor said it weren't COVID. She had pneumonia.
But then now she tested positive for COVID now, just yesterday.
What, did you talk to her?
No. Harley said that she told her she tested positive for COVID after she had a pneumonia.
Well, now she could have. Because, see, that's what's happening. People's getting that COVID, and then they get pneumonia.
Right.
So now that's a possibility now. That's why I've been trying to stay in contact with her, but not in person.
Yeah, because you don't need to get sick, yeah.
No, I don't need to get no sicker than what I am. I'm sick enough. I'm going through enough now, and my friend told me no. He said you're just going to have to, I'm just going to have to deal it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because if you got...
You have 1 minute remaining.
You can't be, your stomach can't, your immune system and all that gets weaker,
Yeah. But anyway, I know you don't have but a minute. I know you got your books and stuff. I got to see you so much more books. Do you have enough of hygiene money?
Well, no, but don't worry about it, Brenda. You're sick right now. I'll worry about it later.
No, I want to make sure you have some money. I'll send you a little piece of money, okay?
Yeah, and hopefully I can get the video thing set up for you soon so I can see you whenever you get time.
Okay, and I love you, darling.
I know you're sick, so don't rush. All right, love you too.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Link.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Brenda does have stomach cancer.
Cozy.
What?
Yeah, because when I was talking to her, because I wanted to see what she said about certain things, and then when she started telling me about the drills, the holes drilled in her back, and stuff like that, they don't do that with just tummy tucks. She just told everybody it was a tummy tuck.
Oh, well, why would she tell me that? Come on, Jan.
Yeah, but I just thought I'd tell you that, so that doesn't justify, how she treats and stuff. I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you, so you know, you might want to tell Julie that she told me that it was, and that she just lied and told everybody it was a tummy tuck. Just in case. So, then again, Julie's smart enough to know Julie asked for paperwork.
Yeah.
Julie's like me. She'll be investigative. But anyway, so I thought I'd call you back and tell you that real quick, so that way you know to tell her whatever. Talk to her, whatever. Yeah, she said mom's sugar is really low, that it's pretty low, it's pretty bad. So
Grandma?
Yeah, so check on her.
Okay.
Love you so much, okay? Stay strong. This all be over soon. And we'll, God's got a good plan, and I already know it, all right? That's why I'm not upset. You notice I don't be upset anymore. Okay?
Okay.
Because you got to keep your faith. Trust me. We got this. All right? Love you.
Love you.
All right. Bye. Have fun. Love the babies. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Link.
Hey.
Hey, Leticia.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I've had a bad few days.
Girl.
I'll be okay.
Me too. I feel you.
Hey, can I ask you a question? I seen on the news, was it yesterday or the day before? Are you representing yourself in court?
Yeah. Hold on. 7.
Oh, my God.
All right. Thank you. All right. I'm back.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't need to talk to me about it, okay? But I was just, in shock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got it. I got it all under control. Yep.
Are you going to be okay, though? I mean, is that the right decision? I don't know, because I'm not there, okay? But I just seen that, I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah, I got enough to exonerate me right now if I wanted to release it, but what's the point for him to kick it out,
Okay.
But, yeah, so I got it under control.
Okay, that's all. I was just in shock and no. Listen to me, no.
Yeah, they don't have my other iCloud, and I figured it out. Once I figured it out, because the whole time I've been sitting here wondering, what the hell, why am I still being held here? But they don't have it. But anyway, so how's your dad?
He's had a rough couple days. He's been really sick, not getting up. I think maybe also the fear is hitting him now. He's been trying to put on a happy face,
Yeah.
But, next week is when we start the treatment. Our whole life's going to change.
I know. I just talked to my aunt, found out she's got stomach cancer, and my mom had pneumonia. Now she's got COVID, and she has diabetes, and her sugar's really low. And so, that's that. And then I don't, got my child here in Florida that I'm just now getting to talk to him here at the jail. So, it's just a lot.
Wow. Hey,
he's there, and then Harley's in South Carolina, and then he's there, So.
Another child? Yours?
Yeah.
Did Angel have her baby?
It's a long story, girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. He's 15.
Oh, wow. That's got to be emotional then.
Yeah. So, I'm going through it too, but I'll go get in the Word later, and I'll get in the Spirit and the Scripture for the rest of the day, and then I'll try to talk to some people, well, I still get in trouble for talking, but I'll need to,
What, you can't talk to anybody there?
Oh, God, every time I talk, I get in trouble. Yeah.
Why?
Just...
That's a human right, right?
No, they said they didn't. Well, I asked yesterday when the lady came up to me, and I said, do you think this is, mentally okay? And she said she doesn't worry about mental health, so... Yeah. But it's all right, All you can do in that situation is, the same people that stand up and praise and worship God on Sundays, are the same people that are the ones that come in here and persecute you the most,
Yeah.
So that's the hard part of it. It's just looking at them apparently you're not following the same God I follow, because that's not how we treat people, But
yeah,
it's fine though. When it's all said and done, I'll still hang my head high and have respect for him,
Yeah.
But so that's what's going on, and then I got
one. Are you crying?
Well, it's just a lot because I tried to call, I tried to talk to him, and I talked to him yesterday, and his dad is being pissing me off, and then and then I want to call my mom, but my mom hasn't really had the greatest relationship, about that.
Yeah, you told me about it.
Yeah, and so, but at the end of the day, it's still your mom,
Yeah. Did you say your grandma's got cancer, right?
No, my aunt, she's got stomach cancer.
Oh, your aunt. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so she's the one that's like been the most supportive to me, you know, and you know,
that's tough.
Like growing up and stuff like that, you know. But
like, my dad's grandma had stomach cancer. That was awful.
Yeah, and she just had surgery, and then you know, my uncle, which was her husband, died a couple years ago, like 2 or 3 years ago, and I took that pretty hard because he was like a dad to me, you know.
Yeah.
So so she's really at home by herself without anybody helping her, and you know, I feel awful because I could be there, you know.
Yeah. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just.
Oh, I thought the phone hung up.
Oh, no. I'm just saying I could be there, you know, but it is what it is, you know. Apparently God thinks I'm like this strong warrior here.
So when you go back to court again?
I think tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tomorrow is for my hearing to release my attorney.
Oh, my God, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be all over the news. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. You know.
Because I had no clue until, what Colorado station was it? I don't know, talked about that you can represent yourself, you know?
Yeah.
That's how I found out. Well, I didn't believe it until I talked to you. You know that, right?
Yeah. And I mean...
Now I believe it.
Everything people try to make this about, you know, some fame and stuff like that, you know, and that's okay. Let them do that. You know, the Bible talks a lot about that, you know, and it talks about people who, they're just miserable with themselves and, you know, that type of thing. They try to use social media and things like that to damage others or talk junk, you know. And I was reading that in my Daily Bread the other day, and it made complete sense. And I was like, you know, I don't worry about that stuff anymore. It used to bother me, but if I wanted to right now, I could release something that would be whatever, but I'm not stupid because I'm not going to have it, you know, deleted from anything to do with a trial, you know what I mean? So I just sit back and just be, just every day with Jesus, you know. That's how it is. Some days are tough, like some days I don't even know who I am, but then I get through it through the day, you know.
Yeah, you've been through a lot, I can tell you that much. You know, like I said, I tried to show people the Leticia I know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no one believes me, but whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't even worry about those people, man. Those people, that's the thing, is like, it's just going to be a slap in the face to see something, and I just wish I could do it right now, but I can't because I ain't going to dare have something not be able to be used, you know what I mean? But God knows every day I think about it, but then I have to have that patience in my mind to be like, all right, you can't do something to appease the people, because to show someone something, they would dismiss that person as a lunatic, like I told you, you know? They would say, oh, this person's a lunatic, you know, and then they'd be like, because to admit they're wrong, it's an unlawful incarceration would be to admit they're wrong. So it's just, you have to just not pray for patience, because you're not supposed to pray for patience, but you have to have it and just sit back and be like, oh my gosh, I cannot wait, you know, but it'll be all
that's
good.
a tough thing to do, you know, have patience.
Yeah, but I'm 100% confident in it because I know better. So that's the difference in some of these people in here that are waiting some of these big trials, because, you know, they're searching for this type of deal and these type of things and all that. And I'm over there like, heck nah, man. Like, if only I could just show you a few things, but I can't, you know. That's just how in my mind I have to every day in anxiety. Yeah. But it'll be all right. Well, I just want to check in with you. I gotta go lock down because my time's about up. I talked to Harley for a while, and then my aunt, the one with cancer, I talked to her for a little bit to see how she was doing and stuff like that. But
well, I'll keep you in my prayers, man.
Oh, thank you. You too. I just want to let you know about your dad. I do this business start soon, so I'll call you back next week to check on you.
No, it starts next, I think, Wednesday.
Okay, I'll keep you in my prayers.
Well, thank you for thinking about us.
Oh, yeah. And your mom, too. Okay, bye.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
It's not too late, is it?
Oh, no. Shoot, I was sitting outside on the couch just BSing with my husband.
I was like, oh, my God. Oh, my head is hurting so bad. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Why, what's wrong?
I just haven't eaten in days and haven't slept in days, and I'm just running off with nothing left. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How did your...
You didn't go to it today?
No, I heard it was today, but I didn't hear what happened. I was asking how that went.
What? You didn't even see what happened?
What? Now I'm interested. What happened?
I don't know, girl. That's too much to explain. They were drilling me hard on it. But, yeah, so they released the attorneys and gave me an advisory council. Advisory council to help me.
Are you ready for that?
Yeah, I'm ready for that. That's cool. I just so I was wondering if you could do me a favor real quick. If I give you this name, can you Google real quick and see if it says this person was arrested? I can. I'm on Google right now. What's the name? Okay. So we don't have newspaper here anymore because they have all these tablets, and so I don't know. Yeah. But it's Emma, EMMA. If you put it, should come up in a national search, and then Cordone, C-O-R. I think she spells it C-O-R-A-D-O-N-E or C-O-R-D-O-N-E. It should come right up and just put arrested. It should be national news. If it's true, it should be national news.
Is it the wife of El Chapo?
Oh shit! Was she
arrested on drug trafficking? Yep.
Where was it at? Was it Washington D.C.?
Let me see. I'm clicking on it now. It was 4 days ago.
How many? How long? What?
It was 4 days ago.
Yeah. So someone mouthed it to me today, and I was like, oh shoot! And I tried to call E's phone, but I couldn't get him.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. It doesn't say where. It says she was arrested and why, but it doesn't say where at.
It doesn't say if she's still being held.
Let's see. She had an initial appearance at federal court on Tuesday via video conference. So it looks like she's still in. Hold on, let me go check out another source here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, she's still locked up.
Yeah, because they're not going to give her a bond.
Yeah, I don't...
God, I got to talk to E on this one. Well, I tried to call, but I couldn't get him, and I was like, "Oh, I couldn't get him yesterday because I have to call, differently from here." Yeah, and I couldn't get him. I couldn't get him again, but.
Well,
yeah,
that's not good, is it?
Can you take the first name Emma off and put Angel Cordone?
Yeah.
Yeah, and see if they arrested her.
Okay, same last name you said?
Yep. Mhm.
All right, how'd you spell that again? C-O...
I think it's I can't remember if it's C-O-R-A-D-O-N-E or C-O-R-D-O-N-E. I never get them Spanish names, man. I've been around them all my life, but they all sound the same.
Nothing comes up under that name.
Okay. Very good. Because that's Angel.
I tried C-O-R... I tried C-O-R-D-O-N-E and C-A-R-D-O-N-E, but nothing came up.
How is Emma spelled? Is C-O-R-D-O-N-E for Emma's?
Let me see how I type that in. Hold on. They spelled it as C-O-R-O-N-E-L.
Oh, well, the Spanish way. I spell it the American way.
So let me try to... Okay, hold on. So I changed it to the other one. So you said Angel. Let's see if that works. No, nothing about an angel.
Okay.
But when you type in that name, Angel, with the same last name, it brings up all the articles for El Chapo and his wife.
Okay, well, that's Angel. I'm making sure she's about to start selling some of my shit right now. But so I guess she's not incarcerated.
Oh yeah, no, nothing coming up for her name. So.
Oh, shit.
Is that? Is that who I think it is then? No shit, are you serious?
I swear to God.
Oh wow, okay, so wow, oh my.
I wonder who's got the twins, because they got twins, and I'm sure somebody's got them. I mean, the dude freaking made the Forbes list. So, I mean,
Yeah.
they got, God.
Holy crap, girl.
Listen, it wasn't me, so I don't snitch. And I don't snitch. And,
Wow, that's,
what's the person? Yeah.
That's intense. By the way, I think the video chat thing you requested earlier, I think they approved it.
Oh, did they? Let me look. Hold on. Okay, it's about to ring, okay?
Okay.
If that's okay, tell your husband I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. He's playing a video game. He's good.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Hey.
What's up, Holly?
Nothing. How you doing?
Girl, I done wired up, man. I'm just hyper as heck and wired up. Oh, God.
Why?
Because I was freaking out because, okay, so this one person got arrested today. Well, not today, a couple days ago. And I just called somebody to find out, hey, did they get arrested? But I was having them check Angel's name to see if they got arrested. She got arrested, but she couldn't pull up her name on Google, but she pulled up the other person's name. So I was over here, like, spazzing out.
But why would that matter?
I'll give you the name.
Like, what do all these people have to do it?
I'll give you the name and let you Google it, and you'll figure it out and put two and two together. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, I've just been doing that, you know. And
you sent me an email?
I haven't. Huh?
Oh, I was like, I thought you sent me an email.
No, I said I don't know. I haven't slept for 3 days, so I don't know.
You know you're representing yourself now, huh?
Oh, I got that. That's under control. That's under
Girl,
control.
What are you gonna do? What are you, attorney Tisha now?
Yep, I got it.
How? They don't even let you do anything.
Well, I mean, they have
They're
to.
They're not gonna let you go to the library. You know they ain't.
They have to. They have to let me go.
Well, you think that, but they're assholes.
No, the VA said today that they would have to let me be able to go meet with advisory council. Yes.
I mean, they have. Yeah, you think that, but I feel like they're not going to do it.
Well, if they don't, then it's on evidence here. Like it'll be recorded on the email system here if they deny me, and then that's even more serious trouble.
Yeah.
At least it'll be recorded then, where it's not recorded when I had, like attorneys. They just hung up and was like, oh, okay.
I'm surprised.
Anyway,
I'm surprised they're letting you represent yourself. Like,
it's a constitutional right. It can't be denied it.
Oh, but this is a big case. Are you sure you're ready for this?
I got it.
All right.
Yep. I got it.
I hope you do. I know Harley's worried, so I worry about her,
She doesn't need to worry. I got it.
Well, you're her mom. She's going to worry about you. So.
Well, she needs to the Bible tells her not to have anxiety, cast her worries on him, and that's what she needs to do, because he's already handled it and it's under control. And I already got it because they can't. There's not a science that they can ring or expert that can discredit 2 pieces of my evidence. And boom.
That's what, someone messaged me and they're like, your friend said she has 2 pieces of evidence. I'm like, yeah, she told me that too. I'm like, what do you expect me to do? Tell you what it is? I don't know.
Yep. Well, see, the reason I was worried about Angel, because Angel has the only other copy. You know what I'm saying? And so, she's held onto it for this whole time for a year, and she hasn't, done anything else, expect her to. But see, somebody big time involving Edgar got arrested 4 days ago, and I just found out about it. And I called somebody to have them look it up, and sure enough, it made national news. And I said, oh, shit. But I had her Google Angel's name, too, and it didn't come up. So I was like, okay, well, she's not arrested, so I'm not worried about her, them having her phone. Which she supposedly got rid of it, but I was just worried about, because I'm sure the FBI took everything from Okay, so the lady I had her look up was Chapo's wife because Edgar is part of Chapo's clan, and so I had her look up the wife because I heard the wife got arrested and I didn't know where, and she found it, but I had to check.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently. See, they took the newspapers from us. We don't have newspapers anymore, so I didn't know anything.
But if you're going to represent yourself, you need all that stuff. Like, they can't. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you know how, like you said, they don't even give you socks. Like, they can't do that if you are going to be your own attorney.
Yeah,
they need to provide you the tools that you need.
Yeah, if you that's why you get an advisory council. The advisory council can bring the laptop to you, and you can sit with them.
Okay.
They'll bring it in, and they'll sit with you and let you, whatever. They're there to talk to you, to do whatever. They can actually come in.
Okay.
Because they don't work for the public defender's office. They don't work for the public defender's office. The public defender's office is the one. They don't plan on coming in this facility till summer when everybody's vaccinated. But then they made a new rule. Now they're not coming until all inmates are vaccinated, which are going to be last in America. So if there's
in South Carolina, us teachers aren't even on the list.
That's what I'm saying. So
in Ohio, all the teachers already got it.
And, here's the thing, and I wanted to say this, but I wasn't going to be disrespectful to the judge. But, the thing is, they want to throw out, well, this is going to be this, and this. But they're not going to say, oh, well, we changed the Constitution for this, but we're not going to change it for holding you guys during COVID. But we'll change it waive speedy. You see what I'm saying? So they change it.
Yeah, I know. I've said that many times.
Yeah, Supreme Court changes it for what they want to, but they don't change it to help any of us. So we're supposed to abide by the rules.
Mm-hmm.
That was the thing. But I wasn't going to say that to him because I wasn't going to disrespect my judge. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So yeah, and I told him. I said, sir.
I mean, he tried to talk you out of it. It seemed like.
Yeah, they're supposed to do that. Yeah, but see, the lady beside me, she already knew what was going on, and they already knew why I was adamant about it, and they already knew what's going on, what's about to happen in a few weeks. So they already knew.
So is Katie gone now? That's it?
Yeah, all of them. Yeah.
So they're gone. Katie, Patrick, all of them are gone.
Yeah, but they'll give me everything that they've done. Yep.
They'll give you, all right, but they can't share anything with other people, right?
Yeah, no, they're still bound by the same, they can't go out and be like, oh, well, I was doing this. And plus, two, they wouldn't do that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But, were you watching it here?
For you, Tisha, because it's a big, no, I was at school.
Oh, you're at school?
And then now, I'm out now for my birthday. So.
I know it was your birthday. I was going to tell you happy birthday to you because it's tomorrow, right?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm out right now for my birthday. I'm not.
Oh, well, happy birthday. Hope you're having fun. Are you having your party tonight?
Yeah, Harley already told me.
What?
No, it was tonight. I went to the barrel, a place where you take your dogs and stuff. So I took Remy.
Oh, yeah.
But Coco, Alyssa's dog's in heat, so Coco couldn't go. And that's, her best friend because she lives with her. And Coco and Remy, my dog, just seems so sad today without her.
Aww.
She just seemed to be, she didn't even want to go play with the other dogs. It's she missed her best friend.
She's missing her.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Aww.
And I'm sorry, we can't bring Coco because the male dogs will attack her. I can't bring her.
And she's not sick.
Yeah, so then Alyssa was like, I'll take her home early. So Alyssa took her home early. So then my other friends were like, you can't go home yet, it's your birthday. And I'm like, but I'm tired. You know me, I'm like, I don't care.
Because you worked today, though. That's why.
I did. I get up for school.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're having a fun birthday. I wish I could be there with you.
Good.
But,
I know. We would have so much fun. We just went to a little bar that has, you drink all the water. Has skee ball and all, darts and all this shit. You and me would be here fucking skee ball competition now.
Well, then I tell some people get out the poker table.
We would be beating each other's asses on this.
Yeah, I remember that one time I was playing darts and I started doing one-handed push-ups. Because they were giving us pickle tequila shots. It was after a softball game.
And I was like, dude, I can't even do two-handed push-ups.
And they called Harley to cook. They were like, Harley, your mom is here. She probably doesn't need to drive. She was supposed to go home at the ball game.
Yes.
I was like,
I was with you and Harley picked us up. was like, well, this is embarrassing. Our 15-year-old's picking us up.
I know.
Well, we're good.
I know.
Great parenting right here.
Good times, good times. Hey, that's what we always waited for.
I know.
Your license.
I was like, man, I need another kid to turn 15 for me.
Yeah, we set the example. Make sure you always have a driver.
I mean, she's a good kid, man. Yeah. Harley's a good kid.
Yeah, I tried to call her, I couldn't get her.
I don't know. I know she's going to be confused about all this, but hopefully she understands it in the long run.
Yeah. What, you're confused about today?
Yeah, I don't think she knew you were going to do that.
She knew?
She didn't. No, I don't think she knew you were going to.
I don't tell her and stuff like that. But listen.
No, that's what I'm saying. So you caught her off guard. So.
Read between the lines. There's more to it than you're seeing. Just wait for it. I know that my mom has said that from day one. My mom has said Tisha is one of the smartest people I know, and she's like, I know that she has this under control. Like, my mom has like 100% confidence in you. Yep.
Like, just knows from talking to you, from meeting you, that she knows you know what you're doing. But when it's your own kid, they're worried about you.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I can't call her in private and talk to her about it, because I'm not gonna. You don't have to do any of that. And so, like, just let her know, hey, I got this. There's something good coming next. I know. And then I'm not.
And that's what I told her, but you're her mom. She's gonna worry about you. So.
Yeah, I know she is. But people are going to make it worse than what they, they're going to do whatever they have to do for the media, and that type of thing. And that's totally okay.
I don't think she really follows. She's not really following the media and stuff. Like, she does her own, like, videos and stuff, but she doesn't really seem to follow what people are saying.
Yeah.
She gave up on all that. She got rid of all those people.
Who texted you and told you about the two things? You said your friend?
That Spencer person put it in his Twitter.
Oh, I thought you said someone messaged you.
Someone messaged me, but it was in that Spencer's Twitter or something. Like, Colleen and Spencer have these Twitters, and I guess they posted it in their things. And so Colleen Powell messaged me and was like, and she was like, this is what it said, and I was like, I don't know. And she's like, did she tell you? I'm like, no. I'm like, I mean, I know Tisha told me she has evidence, and like, but I don't know what it is or anything like that. And she's like, well, and then she just said, I hope she knows what she's doing. And I was like, yeah, me too.
Yes, I got it. It'll be, there'll be
big deal. So.
Yeah. There'll be some help in here shortly. And then I got to advise it.
Any help you can get. All right, good. Okay. I told my mom, when Mom told me, and I was like, Mom, and my mom was like, it's Tisha, I'm sure she has a plan. I'm like, yeah, she's smart. She's got a plan.
Yeah. And I mean, if it was like one of those situations where I could go, and I made sure when I said 2, because I knew people knew something about the one, but I made sure when I said 2 that I turned around and looked dead at somebody specifically, let him know I got the second one because Angel gave it to me.
Like Al.
And I said 2.
Hate him. Landon hates him. Landon is like hating him so much.
I haven't seen her on there online. Is she okay?
I mean, yeah, she said that.
You know what I mean? Like with the, I'm not saying okay. She's not going to be okay. I'm saying like I hadn't seen her.
She's not okay. Yeah, she said she's having a hard time with it all, but she this week I bought like that. Remember I told you about the butterfly locket?
Yeah.
And I sent it to her, so she put a little bit of Gannon's ashes in it.
Yeah.
And she gave it to Dee Dee yesterday, and Dee Dee's going to give it to Harley. She wanted to give it to Harley herself, but she wasn't ready to do that yet.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't blame Harley. She has nothing against Harley. She's just having a hard time as far as everything. So
well, notice the difference
she gave it to Dee Dee.
People having a hard time and not. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying, like,
And Al's living his life. Al's living here playing house with the whole new family.
There you go. That's what I'm telling you.
He's not even with Heather anymore. He has a whole new family.
You have 1 minute remaining.
He has what?
And I don't. Why does nobody see that?
That's what I'm saying. Look at it. I hope she sees it.
No, she does. She's the one that told me. He's with some other girl. I'm like, wait, what? Not with Heather?
She went and met Dee Dee?
Yeah, she met Dee Dee to give it to Dee Dee. So Dee Dee has it to give to Harley. And I don't know how Harley is going to react to it. Hopefully she's happy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to upset Harley. So.
Yeah, you should probably wait a little bit.
All right, well, we only got like 2 minutes.
Okay.
But...
All right. Well, have a good rest of your birthday, okay?
Thanks. Call me tomorrow.
All right.
Love you.
All right. Tell Mom
Bye.
to love you. Bye.
Link.
Hello?
Hey, baby.
I was seeing if you were doing any better.
I just got through trying to wash myself.
You had a hard time.
I got in the shower and sat in the chair and I tried to clean myself. I started stinking so bad.
Well, how long did they say it would take, like, for a recovery?
4 to 6 weeks.
Oh, gosh.
I asked Harley the other day. She come and got her car. I asked her when she got off, which I don't expect her to. I don't expect her to. I thought maybe if she got off a day, she could come here at the house and
She'll
come help me for a day.
I'll make sure of it.
Julie was supposed to come and watch me this morning. She didn't never show. So I went ahead and tried to do it myself.
Yeah.
She takes a lot out of me. I fixed me some breakfast this morning. I ate me some grits. Oh, God.
I wish I was there to help you, Aunt Brenda.
I'm not worried about it.
I know, don't say that. I'm just telling you that I wish I was.
I know you do. Stephanie called me the other day and said she was coming, but she never showed. I don't have any dependence on nobody, Tisha Lynn. I don't depend on nobody but Brenda. I've learned that.
Yeah.
I don't even depend on your mama.
I feel you on that one. I know.
I mean, seriously.
Me either. I
I don't, seriously.
I know.
I don't.
All right,
She stays right down the road from me. She ain't a bit more calling me, and I've called, text her to see how she's doing. She ain't a bit more nothing, Brenda. Don't even go there.
And Brenda, I'm her own child, and she ain't. So, you know what I mean? So, I mean, that just tells you, like, you know, I'm not being, like, sarcastic about that. I'm just saying I'm her own child, her own flesh and blood. Like, she had me, and she does me the same way. So it's like there's no point of even, like, you know, even saying it, worrying about it, because I had to get over that so long ago. You know?
But you know what? I can't believe it, though. She's turned all you youngers. She tried to turn all of y'all against me.
You know what I had to learn, Aunt Brenda? What I figured that out was it took me a while to figure it out. I know.
You know it as well as I do.
I'm agreeing. I'm trying to tell you what it is. What it is I agree with you. What it is she, and I'm not trying to badmouth her mom. I'll tell her this to her face. She has done us so wrong. Let us live like that growing up when we shouldn't have been, all that stuff. And then, of course, she'd rather project that on somebody else. You know what I mean? Like the blame to somebody else. When the blame was not on you or anyone else. The blame was on her. Y'all tried to come and get us several times. Y'all come to the beach to get us. You know what I mean? Like all that stuff. But then she projects it on everybody else.
Yeah, and I mean, Dakota despises me. And I've never done nothing to Dakota.
Yeah.
But Deborah thought that implanted in him that I'm the bad guy.
I know, Aunt Brenda. And you can't change his mindset because he's the boy and that's her favorite. And he's going to do anything she says. And that's just, you know what I mean? I had to learn that too a long time ago. This is all these lessons I had to learn. This is my own flesh and blood people, like my brother, my sisters, and my mom, and I had to learn that was just to let it go. You know what I mean? Because I'd worry myself too much about it. I had to just let it go. That's why I just did my own thing, made new friends in a new town, and had new family because my mom weren't going to be there, my sister, my brother, none of them. So.
Well, Harley put $100 on your account for me.
Well, I don't have it yet.
Well, she was supposed to have done it yesterday.
Okay, it might take some time to go through.
Now, you make sure you get that $100 because I told Harley to do it.
Yeah.
And I gave Harley $300. Yes, I did. And then I gave her $300 so she would have some money.
Yeah.
And I told her to take that car and get it serviced. Now, Harley told me that she's staying in that apartment where she's at now.
Uh-huh.
And I asked her how she's staying in it because she said that they're not going to put nobody else in there with her.
Yeah.
Harley is so darn secret to me. She don't want to tell me nothing, Tisha Lynn.
That's what was told to me too.
And I'm trying to figure out why she's staying in an apartment with 3 extra rooms, and they're telling her that they're not going to let nobody else move in that apartment with her.
No, I didn't. I thought it was going to be So what the lady told her that day at work, the lady that she was doing the marketing with, she said that they had the unit. What they were going to do is that unit that they used for like people who did marketing and like all that stuff, they were going to clean that unit out, and they weren't going to put anybody in that unit. And so then the extra rooms that would be in that unit, because it's like an older unit, like a show unit. She said the extra rooms that be in that unit, they wouldn't put anybody in there, but she couldn't, she can't rent them out to people because she'd get in trouble. But that's what the lady was telling her that day I was on the phone with her, because I told her to, I asked her to get it in writing.
Harley's still in that old apartment that she was in, 190, whatever it is, A, B, I can't remember.
Yeah, I know she was in this.
And she's in there with the dog. That is not a show apartment.
No, Aunt Brenda, not that one. The one that's right there at the front. That's the one that the lady said she could move into.
Move what, to Harley?
There's one right there at the front that the lady said she could move.
I know, but I'm saying, is she moving Harley to that one?
Yeah, she said she could move Harley to that one because
Harley said she weren't. Harley told me the other day she weren't moving. She was staying in the apartment where she was at.
Oh, well then maybe the lady told her to stay in that.
And I said, Harley, that's a 4-room apartment, and you only rent one room. There's no way they're going to let you rent one room, and they got 3 other rooms they can rent.
Yeah.
Now come on, Tisha Lynn, you calculate that. They're not going to lose $1,500.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying, like, the lady told her that, so is the lady saying now she can't?
Well, somebody's lying somewhere. I don't believe. I'm beginning to be honest with you. I'm beginning to not believe nothing Harley says.
But she's there, so I don't understand if she's there. I don't understand, like, what's wrong if she's actually still at the same apartment. Is like, what's wrong?
How she paying rent?
She's only responsible for one room, Brenda. She's only responsible.
I know all that. I know all that. But I also told Harley, you got your car, you get a job, you don't have to use Uber no more. You get a job, and this marketing stuff that you're doing for Miss what's her name, Charlotte or whatever, Mama. Yeah. I said, you get a job. I said, because, baby, you're going to have to get a job because you're going to have to start paying some money somewhere or another. And then Harley comes back again, and I gave her tuition money for school when she first started and did her application. And I gave her all of her tuition money. And then she turned around and told me yesterday she had to borrow $2,000 to get a loan for her tuition.
Okay, so where did you get the okay? So tell me when you gave her tuition money when? Because I know you gave her the $5,000.
When she did her application,
mm-hmm.
she had to turn in her tuition money.
Okay.
And when she did her application, and she told me how much it was, she got her tuition check.
She got it from me.
Okay, so you paid
She got the money for that.
How much was that?
I can't remember, but it was up there.
Okay, I'll figure all this out. I'm trying to get the details.
Harley. I'm beginning to believe that Harley says. I'm beginning to believe that Harley said. And she come here at this house yesterday, Tisha Lynn. I was pure ashamed of Harley.
Why?
What she had on. That gal's pure cooter was showing. When she bent over, she don't need to be wearing Daisy Duke shorts. And I mean, them shorts was showing everything. And I got on her about them, and I'm sorry. And she looked at me, she said, Mama wore them like this. I said, I've never seen Deborah with shorts on that. Tisha Lynn with shorts on that short, Harley. I said, if you were standing inside of a pool, yeah. With a bathing suit on underneath it, yeah. But when you come out of town or going somewhere and you're not around a pool, you don't need to wear nothing like that out in public.
All right, well, I'm going to find out about the tuition thing, and I'm going to find out about the apartment, and I'll call you back. Not today, but tomorrow.
And I told Harley, I said, if you want to be in marketing and do this other kind of professional stuff, Harley, you got to start dressing a little bit more professional than what you are. I said, do you know what you're asking for here, the way you're dressed now? And she was at my house. I said, you're asking for somebody to rake you. Now, Tisha Lynn, you might think I'm old-fashioned, and I am old-fashioned. But there's a stopping point somewhere.
Well, what I need to do is I need to be on the phone talking to you and her, because I need to find out.
Now, she's gonna, like I said, she said she got a check for $6,000, and she said it paid all her this and that. Well, crap! I paid for all her books. Not her online books and stuff. I wrote her a check.
Wait. So you gave her the tuition and you paid the books?
Yeah, I paid for all her books. Here, what? About a month, right before school started, I gave her all the money for her books.
I knew that, Amber. I'm saying you gave her the books and the tuition?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to get straight so I can find out when I talk to her.
I gave her the tuition when I did the application, when she first did her application.
Okay.
And then she said she had to have her books and all. And I said, well, how much are your books, Harley? Harley says, I don't know. I said, well, find out and let me know. So I went ahead and I sent her money for her books.
Okay, so...
And then she gets all this money here the other day, and I don't know what she done with it. I don't know how she spent it. She didn't offer to give me none of it back. Not that I asked for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna find out about it. Let me try to call.
I don't know what Harley's thinking she's doing, and then she did her income taxes, and I said, Harley, why would you do income taxes for 2020? And I'm the one that supported you the whole year 2020.
Yeah, but she had to, or she wouldn't be an independent student. She'd lose independent student status if she wouldn't have. Now, I know that for a fact.
But I was charging her as a dependent.
Yeah, Aunt Brenda, but then she wouldn't have been independent student, which meant that she would have had to pay different tuition. She's independent student, so therefore she has a lower tuition rate. But if she's not an independent student, she has to pay a higher tuition. She doesn't have a kid. The reason I was an independent student...
No, but I was going to carry her as a dependent, so I could have got some of my money back.
But then you would have had to turn around and pay a higher tuition because she wouldn't have been an independent student. Now, I know that's 100% fact because I had to do it, but Mom couldn't do me because I had Harley, so that was my independent student. But she don't have a kid, so she can't be an independent student without being an independent student. So the tuition would have been different.
Well, anyway.
So like I do know that, but I'm going to find out about the tuition.
I wouldn't. I just asked her, did she get her money and see what she done with it?
I am, but I'm going to ask her, I'm going to say clearly, did Aunt Brenda pay your tuition in the beginning? And I want to hear what the answer is. And then I'm going to ask her, did Aunt Brenda pay your books? Which I knew she told me the books, but I didn't know.
You have 1 minute remaining.
I didn't know that you paid the tuition because I was under something that you only paid.
I paid the tuition when she did her application because she said she had to have it.
Okay, so that came out of your account, like a credit card? I mean, like your bank account?
It came
or did
out
you give her a check?
I don't know. I ain't going to worry about it. Shit,
no, Brenda, I'm trying to get this straight. So I'm trying to ask you, did it dip out of your account?
As long as the youngin's going to school, that's what I'm concerned about. I just want her to quit lying to me.
That's what I'm trying to get help on. So, okay, I'm asking you, did it come out of your bank account? Like you saw it draft out of your account?
I can't remember if it was drafted out or I sent her one of them.
Or if you sent a check.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Okay,
I think
that's what I'm going to find out. So I'll get the story straight, and I'm going to get the answer, and I'll get back with you in the next few days because she's going to tell me the truth about the tuition and about all that.
Yeah, now I might be confused. You know, I don't know that much about how that college stuff works, so I may be confused too. She may be able to explain it to you where I don't.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Can you hear me? I can't talk too loud. Listen. So this number, the number is going to beep in for you. Answer it, and then let it go all the way through the recording. Accept the call, and then don't merge us over until they get on the call.
Wait, huh?
I'm trying to get someone else, so they're going to call your number. And when they beep in, how can I say it? You're gonna merge the call in. You see what I'm saying? When they try to call.
Okay.
Just merge the call in. Because when it rings on your iPhone, it'll just say merge call, right?
Yeah.
And as long as they pay for it, you don't have to press any more buttons, right?
I think so.
Anyway, what have you been up to?
Nothing. Just was by the pool today.
Ooh, it was that warm? You could be by the pool today?
What? Yeah, it was 79.
79 degrees today?
Mm-hmm.
She was by the pool today.
We were by the pool yesterday, too.
She was by the pool today and yesterday. 79. Dang, that's a warm February, huh?
Mhm.
Yep.
Me too. I came to Charlotte's house because she always makes me dinner.
Oh, that's nice of her. Oh, so you didn't tell me that you were going to go get this car back after we talked about it and it was a no.
Oh, well, yeah, it kind of just happened. It was kind of random.
And then I've had to hear nothing but junk being talked. So tomorrow or the next day, I'm going to need you to do the same thing and let Brenda merge in because I need to talk to both of y'all because I'm trying to explain to this woman because she's crazy. She swears up and down that she gave you your tuition money when she did the application.
No, she did not.
And I tried to explain this to her. I said, hey, Brenda, there's no way possible. You wouldn't have known what kind of tuition it was. I said, because you didn't know if she was going to get the status or not. And she was like, well,
yeah, that's what I was confused too because I told her, I was like, yeah, I didn't get it, whatever. She was like, I thought we paid for that. And I was like, well, not all of it. Like, as in, like, we paid for the application fee.
Yeah.
And I needed to pay for, like, something to accept to go to the school and stuff. Like,
yeah.
That's all we paid.
Yeah. Oh, hey, so no, this girl said this. Okay, this girl said, you just answer the call waiting. You just answer the call. She said, answer the call, then let it go all the way through and get them on the line.
I answer it, then I merge it?
You don't merge it until the person gets on the line.
Okay.
If it happens to hang me up, then what I'll do is you just hold them on the line, and then I'll call back and you merge me in. Just tell them you're my daughter.
Okay. Who is it?
It's people that look out for me.
They're not going to have my phone number, are they?
Harley, nobody you're definitely going to have to worry about. Trust me. You think I would ever do that?
I'm just saying, I don't want anybody to have my phone number.
No, it's not going to be like that. Trust me. people that protect your mom.
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to answer it?
Okay, when they call in.
And then merge it, or do
it first.
The merge?
Listen, answer it first, and let them go on the line, and just go, hold on, I'm going to try to merge in. Then do it that way.
Okay.
Let it go through that recording and everything first. Then, if that don't work, stay on the line with them. Just say, hold on. If it hangs up, just say, hold on, Mom's probably going to try to call back. It didn't work. I'll call back. And then you just do the merge instead of all waiting. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
On the second time, just do the merge. On the first time, just do the call waiting. Anyway. So, and Brenda was like, oh, these shorts that Harley had on. And I was like, what shorts?
She said my butt was hanging out. My butt was hanging out. The shorts are longer than my butt.
She kept on about that. She was just like, these daggone shorts, and I was just like, then she went on about, you were supposed to come help her shower, and you didn't come, and I was just like,
no, I was not. She never told me that.
She said, well, Harley said that she would come one day, and she would help you shower.
I'm not helping nobody shower.
I thought you wanted to be a nurse one time.
No, I don't want to be a nurse no more.
Yeah, she told me that. I was like, oh, I don't know. And then she was like, she was telling me something about, so I talked to her about the income tax thing, and I was like, hey, Brenda, she's right. She wouldn't have been an independent student, and then you would have really had to pay for the tuition.
I tried to tell her that. She was like, yeah. That's not how it works. I've been trying to put money. She gave me money to put. She gave me money to put on your account, and I keep going to go put it on there, and it just keeps saying system error occurred, not working, can't upload thing.
But I don't want it on that. I want it on Access Corrections on my actual account.
Yeah, I know. I did it on Access Corrections, and then it was just like cannot be processed at this time.
Oh my God, that's crazy. That is crazy.
I tried it like 15 times. Yeah. And I called those people today, and I had to email them my ID, even though I already emailed them my ID. And they said they would fix it, so it should be done today.
Hopefully, because I have to schedule them like 48 hours out, so I'll check it to see.
Because I called them, and they're like, yeah, it should only take 10 minutes. And I was like, well, I've been waiting.
Well, it's been like 3 weeks. Like, it's been 3 weeks, Sister Sledge.
She has leaves this week, the ladies. Courtney's mom's sister's already here.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
You didn't say you've been chilling though. She wakes me up in the middle of the night, scratching her cage to let her out.
To let her out?
Yeah, because she wants to go lay in my closet. She wants to go lay in my closet instead of in a cage because she has to be bougie and have cushion.
And she wants to know where you're at, know, like your smell at least.
I know.
Well, after chance, I mean, it's going in, maybe you can just do that, you know?
Yeah, been taking them on walks every day because it's warm outside. I'm a good dog mom when it's warm.
Yeah. Oh, I feel you on that one, I know. I feel the same way. Because when it's just so cold, it's just like so miserable to be like, ugh, you know?
Yeah, they went on 2 walks today.
2 walks, dang. No one's called yet?
No.
Oh. Well, let's see what else I have to tell you. So you got that handled about the videos, so hopefully that'll be fixed. You didn't send me my lyrics.
Okay, this week I need to send you your lyrics and I need to send you that paperwork.
And
I can't figure out the taxes. I tried for like 2 weeks.
Did you actually talk to someone?
I
don't know who to call. I try to call people and they're like, sorry, I can't do anything because they won't ever give me like a representative. So Miss Dee said that she was going to ask her tax lady. Maybe I should call Turbo Tax.
No, you've already got to talk to IRS.
Yeah, well, IRS is going to have to.
Yeah. Definitely got to talk to the IRS. For sure. Because, I mean, that's for you.
Huh?
I said, because that's for you, you know?
Yeah.
If it hasn't rained like 1 minute, I mean, he gonna call you back so that the time don't run out.
Okay.
You should go and love yourself. Yep. Anyway, so what do you got planned for the rest of the time? The next couple of days?
Work in school. And
well, at least plan one day to like at least help him Brenda or something. Just if you can't help with the washing stuff, I understand. Do something.
I told her I'd probably come see her on Sunday. I don't know though, because we're about to start opening the offices on Sunday again. But I told them that I can't work on Sundays because it's a day of rest.
Yeah.
For my Latin.
Oh yeah. Cool. How long does it say we've been on the phone?
11 minutes.
How long is the call? 15 or 20?
Okay.
Well, what's Sadie doing now?
I'm not home at Mom. I'm at Malay's house.
Oh, you be calling her Malay?
Mm-hmm.
At her apartment or her parents' house?
Her apartment.
Oh, okay. I got you. Dang. Right here. All right, well, I'm going to hang up and call you right back so we get the time to start over, okay? All right, love you, bye.
Okay, bye.